Ancient. So... We have these customizable settings of which we cannot currently customize any of. Some of them are new content that'll be added, and some of them are unlocked meta progression option things. Although they may not be meta progression, maybe not the right word. Meta unlocks. Let's say meta unlocks, because they're not like strict like improvements or whatever. They're alternate options. So like, you know, the FTL or Isaac style, not the I don't know, Dead Cells style or whatever. But in any case, I think we can at least like look at the descriptions. Yes, laser dome. There's standard mining dome equipped with a precision laser. I like that there's two options. One is laser, the other is sword. So we have not unlocked sword yet. Our keeper is the engineer, skilled, efficient professional with excellent mining skills. We do not have the assessor yet. That is in development, I guess. Our gadget is the shield. Install a shield that will absorb some damage and it recharges automatically. We can unlock orchard and repellent. That's orchard is interesting option as a gadget, huh? Mode is relic hunt. So this is assumedly our primary goal is to find the relic buried deep and bring it back to your dome. We can unlock prestige. And yes, so we've got normal, hard, and brutal. So I think they took a cue from how many people that said like FTL's difficulties should not be named easy, normal, and hard, and just kicked it up a notch. So brutal's description is that it's dome's intended difficulty. We got all these creepy things hanging around our dome. Hard's got like one creepy thing hanging around her dome and says it's a bit more forgiving in many aspects. Nice and ultra vague, which, I mean, so is FTL if we want to keep that comparison going. But oh, there's like, it's still like interesting. Like it took so long before I really understood all of the ramifications of the difficulty levels on FTL. Like, the most important things are told up front, that it's like enemies are harder and you get less money. But then it's like, oh, also on hard difficulty, it takes less time to punch down doors. And like the enemy AI like targeting is actively rude sometimes. Like it's not just coincidence that they target your oxygen when your oxygen's low and things like that. So I assume we don't want to do brutal on our first go, considering this is a real-time leaning game, not a pause strategic game, although it might have some of both. Basically to say that like I don't have the skills and overconfidence to jump right into brutal. But I can see either normal or hard. Normal is described as still not easy, but more relaxed than the other difficulties. And shows little flowers. Absolutely, Hypersphere, absolutely. So I don't know if anyone else has any preference of what difficulty they think we should start with. Obviously, if I don't even know how like long the runs are or anything. If the runs are 40 minutes long, it's whatever. But if the runs are like 5 hours long, then it does matter a bit what we start with. I don't know what L plus brutal means. Is that a vote for effectively hard because brutal's not in the voting pool? Short. See, like, things like this can be easier when you, I don't know, define yourself or your stream as certain things like, okay, I'm a hardcore, we always do the hardest difficulty, or like, I'm just more casual, do it whatever, but like, I'm just like, flex, it's just, alright, whatever feels like appropriate for my skill level at the game. And we have to do a lot of guesswork in that case because a visual of that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so like when normal is hovered, hard is like half hovered and has like the little line on the left side. Then hard moves it to brutal in that case, but it doesn't have the outline around brutal in that case. But it does the brutal to hard, but then the extra line's off to the right side of brutal now. I don't know if that's like an unintentional thing or oh yeah, because like the inner of normal isn't lit up here, and here it's just staying there. The inner is what it's currently selected. Okay, never mind. That all makes complete sense. I'm just turning it into a thing. If I actually select it. Although the little line on the right side of brutal might be a display issue. Everything else is completely because I wasn't paying attention to the fact it was referring to what we already had selected. Brutal as intended. I mean, given the fact that it doesn't, like, explain what the difficulties mean, I feel like it's not going to explain things necessarily that detailed in game, so if we want to actually learn what stuff does, hard might be better. Yeah, I guess the selector's on both sides. Yeah. So, no display issue, just a little bit of oddity in the selector design. Alright, so we need to find a deep buried relic. We've got an orb. Perhaps some dome-like orb. And we immediately start by crushing the natives. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Let's just walk into stuff to dig, I guess. And what's this? We got purple stuff. Let's bring purple stuff back, Co. Okay, we're grinding up purple stuff. That raised that meter. Okay, upgrades. So we can upgrade the dome, our engineer, laser, or shield. And so yeah, we've got two purple things of resources. We've got gold, purple, and dark red here. Nothing just costs purple. So assumedly the gold is like the common resource, given that like everything kind of starts with those. So I guess let's not worry about the actual upgrades until we can upgrade something. Okay, yeah. Here's some gold, right? Go visit the medic and the weapons trader. Oh, okay. Carrying this much gold is... Alright, I'm gonna drop some. Yeah, okay, let's just bring a couple back at a time. Alright, there's the grinder. Alright, salesman, what can I get for 5 gold and 2 purple? I want to look at purple things, because we got strength 1. So we can increase how much damage... Okay, that just makes the dome stronger. Yeah. Electro Blast. Trigger an active combat ability that creates a deadly field effect around your dome. Okay. And Overcharge Shield. Use water to manually overcharge your shield so it absorbs more damage in the next wave. Hey, it's happened. We had insufficient geometry. Alright, and then on our laser, we can add an aim line. The laser is 50% faster. The laser is a lot more powerful, but it'll move slower. Okay, and this is the engineer. Okay, so jetpack's better. Carry slowdown is like halved or something with that. Okay, that's pretty good. Improve the jetpack to move faster. A relevant increase. Drill strength from 2 up to 4. That's probably just our first upgrade, right? Let's see, laser dome, we got 800 health. Display the current amount of stored resources. Isn't that already happening in the bottom left of my screen? I guess not. Displays the dome's structural health. Hostile proximity meter. Displays the time until the next wave of hostile life forms attack. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get it. Like, we're not on brutal, and we have a laser to start, so assumedly, even if we don't know when the first wave of hostile life forms, apparently, that are attacking us, apparently if we, like, I imagine we'll be able to deal with it okay, even without, so I'm getting a drill upgrade. That just seems like that's what you do. You gotta upgrade the drill. Oh yeah. Look at that. Alright, it's already getting harder again. Oh, okay. Four? Okay, 4 is a reasonable carry. Still kind of slow. Hey, Broshak. And then 3 is, like, fast. Oh, there's a blinking thing in the bottom left. The anti-bat signal is going off. Okay, I'm gonna press that button, I guess. Okay, I apparently need to do this manually. I mean, I guess it talked about aiming and stuff, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this, but, okay, now we don't know how much health the laser dome has. It has been attacked a time or two. Move faster, carry more, drill even better. Oh, this doesn't list our current, huh? Interesting. Kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, you have to buy a health meter. Feels like I'm playing Hollow Knight all over again. Gotta buy all our quality of life features. Gotta buy a laser aim. Let's see. So that makes the stun strength up. Oh, it's slower while firing is the change. Okay, so it still moves around at the same speed, but it moves slower. Like, you can't move it around while firing. You have to let up on the fire bit and stuff. Okay. Little tempted to just keep getting these upgrades, though. Like, let's get more resources so that we can get the other upgrades. So, I feel like a little questionable considering we already got kind of, we got hit twice right off the gate, but... I mean, I guess we can carry, yeah, a lot more now, so I don't necessarily need to carry 3 at a time, but... Oh, that's not diggable. Okay. So that probably means I want to be one down. Yeah. so I can see more at once. Oh, got some red stuff. Make fancy other noises. Hopefully we can do one more quick poke around. Oh god. Got like ghostly enemies. Oh, and there's the stun, so you want to like go back and forth between what you're hitting and stuff. Okay. Let's see. So this costs red stuff. Ah. That's a recurring thing. You can just spend red stuff to repair the dome. And it's percentage of total HP, so like raising the health first is good if we can. Okay. Cycle counter. Shows how many waves you've survived. At least it's cheap, but come now. Faster moving is kind of appealing. Swivel head laser. Automatically corrects your aim if it comes close. That's pretty expensive though, and it's only 6 degrees. I assume we're paused while looking at these upgrades. I should hope we are anyway. Power to... Okay. So yeah, we have a shield that automatically absorbs some of the damage, so I don't know if our actual dome has been damaged yet. Hard to say. I mean, I guess this cost 1. Like, so if we wanted another one of these upgrades, we could still buy one of those and get a health meter so we actually know if it's taken damage already. Let's see. Otherwise, we could get, like, the shield upgrade or something here. Laser sight does not seem very important. These seem probably important, but like not quite yet. Because I want more of this stuff. I mean, if we're good, focusing on this stuff first is correct, I think. Still to be determined otherwise. Okay, so it looks like it's taken more than none damage, but not very much. Hardening. Harden the dome surface to take less damage from melee hits. Interesting. I mean, it looks like that stuff's most, yeah, like, I don't know what else I'm spending it on. Like, I kind of might as well, then we still have one available to do a repair. Oh, and it repairs a flat and a percentage. Okay. So I feel like kind of might as well on that. Find out why that's a bad idea later, I guess. I don't know if this is going from, like, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's abstract numbers anyway. Like, I don't know if I'm going from 2 to 6 to 14 or 2 to 4 to 8, but in any case, it is significantly higher, so that's really the thing that matters. So, drill seems like the best. Oh yeah, that's true too, Zelate. That's a possibility. There's a lot of ways to interpret that. Yeah, there's a little crack in our thing there. I mean, do we... Like, I don't want to go too far. Okay. This area is different colored. But, like, we mostly need more basic resources, I think. Well, we'll need some more of this purple stuff too, I'm sure. Oh yeah, and there is like this whole little like basement area here, which is accessible. Maybe stuff will be built there eventually or something. Okay, what's the deal with that? Oh god. Some demon portal has been activated, surely. This isn't yellow stuff though. Yeah, I kind of thought. I didn't. Hey, Mark. Not great. Not great. We got more things to repair it with though, so that's good. Let's get down and look for more yellow stuff. Prime Fractions Prime, probably. I was kind of thinking like more yellow stuff might be near the surface, but doesn't seem to really have a lot of correlation necessarily. I was kind of thinking I would find some resources before I tried the gate or whatever. That may or may not be a gate, but it seemed gate-like. Okay, this is real far down. Okay. Oh, is that only 5? That's only 5. I think we need to... Oh, maybe we had one, though. Maybe not. Because, yeah, these cost 6. I mean, this costs 4. And then this is maybe also useful. Can use it once per battle. Okay, and that's like a... Yeah, that's a recurring one. Although, does it look different than the other recurring one? Yeah, the other one has the, like, arrows on the outside. This one has the, loop arrows on the inside. Hey, Great Sage. Something like that, Mark, yeah. Generally open to it, Zalante. Use your best judgment. Sure. So if I'm in this mode, we now have a left trigger. Hello? Why isn't the electroblast going off? Oh god. Yeah, I pressed left trigger repeatedly and I also tried holding it down. Neither seemed to do anything. Good Exotics Mephisto. Oh. Okay, that's just maybe a bundle of resources. Oh, pick a gadget. Okay. Adds a machine under the dome that slowly produces water. Adds a probe to your suit which would trigger, sends out a pulse that reveals nearby resources. Like, do we want resources or resources? Alternatively, we could get nothing except get some resources. I think Cobalt's the triangles, the reddish ones. Hey, Ad Hoc. Thanks for dropping a prime sub. Like, we don't need water right now. Like, this feels more useful, except that, like, we don't need purple stuff. We will, I'm sure. I don't know. We'll get the... Oh, okay. And then it's just gonna, like, make it spawn nearby. Sure. Any more yellow stuff? A different layer. Nothing. I think we could have actually held 5 now, not just 4, but... Okay, yeah, so as Chet mentioned, if you look at the bottom left, that little line in the UI in the bottom left, the topmost line is now lit, so maybe that means we can actually use our thingy-majobber now. Oh, I overshot. Apparently I could use a laser right after all. Alright, not looking great. Gonna have to be burning some cobalt here. Oh, and now we have upgrades for the condenser. Huh. Deciding if I want to do this. I guess we should be able to make this decision after coming back. Like, we might be able to upgrade the health first and then do this to restore a bigger percentage. They're like, hey, did you know that you're about to die? Maybe you want to do something about that? Just throwing that out there. Okay, we got another big thing. Right, that's a gadget, not resources. Drillbert. Adopt a lovable creature that loves to dig. Carry the mine and drop off where you want it to work. Check back to wake it up when it goes to sleep on the job. Install a laser that auto-targets and stuns monsters. I'm getting this stun laser. It's cool, like, as good as Drillbert sounds, our health is already too low. I'm getting this stun laser. Okay. Oh, goodness. Maybe we can get a Drillbert later. Right now we need to be not dead, I feel like. Greetings, Ringworm. Okay. So we've got 800 health and we're getting wrecked that much each time. This, feels pretty minor, but, like, it's every time. So there is that appeal. Or a stun laser, okay. 4.5 second cooldown. Oh, and some of these upgrades cost cobalt too. So yeah, that gives it mostly full uptime. Did any of these only cost 2 yellow? No. Because the health costs 6. Simple AI will control the stun laser even when you are not inside the control station. Given that this is cheap, like, that probably doesn't matter very much. I'm guessing, like, because if we're not in the control station, it's bad news bears anyway. So, despite the fact that, like, kind of sounds helpful and, like, we can actually afford it, I don't know that it's actually worth it. So, I guess the question is, do we make our laser do actual damage, or do we restore our, like, give us more health? I think we gotta do the laser, probably, right? Really hard to think that's not gonna be super necessary here. Alright, so I'm gonna do 1 repair. We're not gonna repair past that point, because we would still like health before having to repair again. Is there anything for me to do but to wait? Because I don't know that I can really justify going deep into the mine right now, you know? Like, it's gotta be coming pretty soon. I can't do anything else to interact with this. Yeah. Look at that. I think we took a little damage from projectiles, but it's got to be very little, right? Oh, right, there is actually more gold stuff over there, too. That drill laser appears to be justifying its existence. Like, that was pretty nice. Also, it appears to be, like, raining blood now or something, so... You know, that's great. Cobalt is very melodic. Oh yeah, we got lots of lovely cracks on our dome here. Okay. That's a big upgrade, but also very expensive. Let's, I think, yeah, we're at half right now. I think I can justify getting this shield upgrade now. No, you can keep upgrading the drill strength at the end. Cute. But not the jetpack speed, that does cap. Okay. I guess I need to buy this hostile proximity meter now. Does that mean it's a long time or a short time? That means it's a short time. Okay. What's the 5 cobalt do? Melee damage reduction. It would remove my ability to heal myself. There's a few other things that cost cobalt now down here too, though they're pretty deep. Small amount of damage. Yeah, I don't think I actually care that much about the little damage added. But like this improvement here is pretty big and the speed improvement's pretty big. Yeah, each of the gadgets I got added a whole set of their own upgrades. Might regret it. But it is the immediate benefit. The stun laser gonna help me out on the right side a little bit, maybe? It is. Great. And that melee damage reduction doing some work here, I feel like. Okay. There's the mother load? Oh wait, that's a different game. We'll be able to grab 2 piles of this. Yeah, I'm definitely in favor of our stun laser friend. Okay, so we've got 9. Hey, Scott-Free. We've just started, really, but good enough so far. Where charging a shield will also prolong any shield battle ability. So this is reasonable. That cost 8. We could also just upgrade our stun laser friend a couple times. There's also this, so that it makes more water. And then you can automatically collect it, of course. Is your primary gadget permanently overcharged without using up water? so this would happen every time. Okay, so there is... it's like, these are a lot of things to invest in things that you have to, like, respend every time or whatever. That said, it's still not the time. Well, I want all of the things. I don't actually know if we lost... I mean, we probably lost a little health last time, but not a lot, so that's good. This is interesting because, like, the, like, health every time from the shield feels like it could easily be the sort of thing that, like, obviously you need to get as soon as possible, or it could be, like, it's actually not very much health and it's a trap. Like, ideally it's somewhere in between those, but, like, I could easily see that going either way. Hey, Iron First. I mean, with those two together, like, the stun laser's almost always on. And it swivels around faster. Certainly appealing. 30, more health on every single fight is good. And moving faster, pretty good. Those are really the ones I'm most looking at here. There's a little consideration to this too. Oh, this is... oh no, that's the laser speed moves faster. Yeah, I mean, that is an option too. I guess I could get laser speed and then and this one. Yeah, the, okay. I'll do it. I'll take this in between route. Yeah, that is 50% faster movement on my swivel on the laser, which is relevant. Oh god. Lay off, it hurts! Oh god, we got blasted. Did not see that guy come in, although I don't know if it would have been better to go for them anyway or not, but... Oh, Rock's actually getting pretty tough over here, huh? Just the one extra blit of this left, huh? That's good. think this is faster than leaving one behind. It's close. It's less than ideal. Well, one of these is gonna have to go here. Possibly both of those. Like, I don't want to, but do we have to? Hey, ZZT. We're digging, get resources, and then enemies keep attacking, and we shoot them with our big laser, and hopefully don't die. The only things I can afford are more automatic water production or a little bit of damage to the stun laser. Maybe that matters against the flyers. Like, it doesn't matter against the big boys, but like it would matter against the small, like, hopscotch goblins. I guess we could also just overcharge, but I really don't like the idea of doing that. That's pretty pricey. Yeah, we're doing that. Like, I think this is better, but we could get this now as the next wave is approaching, so I guess I'm gonna get it. We have like a few seconds, so we'll go get the cobalt that we dropped right here, I think. Because I don't know what else I'm doing with that time. Oh, that's glorious. Okay, that 3 damage is actually amazing against those things anyway. Oh, you're still just wailing. Okay, yeah, 3 damage, relevant. Successfully did not take much damage there. Can we actually make this back in time? I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna do a little token digging. Like, we desperately need more jetpack speed, but like, how am I to afford it if I want to defend myself? Bottom left, we got an upgrade that shows a meter of when the next wave is coming there. That little creepy thing there. So in the bottom left we've got our, like, the very top is if we've got our special shield zapper thing. Below that is our shield strength. Below that, so the very bottom left is the time until the next wave, and then to the right of that is our dome health right now. Afford that. I mean, this is good that, like, just upping my max health has value because we need to repair, and repair is relevantly percentage based, so, like, that's a thing. But, like, goodness, we kind of just need to try to save up for jetpack speed, I think. Maybe we should get this, though. Like, that's a lot faster. 70% faster moving on our little stun laser. I like that a fair bit. Yeah, stun that garbage. I'll deal with the big boy. Oh, those do a lot of damage to the shield. Kinda thought the projectiles might not do as much damage as they, like, we could have used our zapper against the one land jerk. I'm wondering how helpful drill burst would have been, but like the stun laser is like we would have been probably dead without the stun laser, so I think I gotta accept that that was the better choice. Even if Grillbert was probably very cute. Okay, yeah, over here is where it should be. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! Hey, good job. Sable. I don't believe I played Sable, no. What if Drillbird had a stun laser upgrade? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I mean, we could definitely survive this wave. It's just a matter of, like, how much we want to ensure that we survive this wave, right? That is certainly a thing here. I wonder why this is so good. Because it sounds real bad and it's incredibly expensive. So basically I've got three choices here. We can increase our max health, which is not just a band-aid. It's useful as a band-aid also, but it also means that whenever we repair our shield, it repairs more. I guess how much more? So that's like an additional 45. So currently it heals like 120, so it heals 200. So it heals about 10, I guess it's only about 10% more. Like, it's relevant, but not that important. But to have the health increase before we start repairing more is basically the extension of that thought. Otherwise, we've got our jetpack upgrade. You could also do carry. I think the jetpack is going to be better for us, although... like, we're kind of still at the point that, like, we're not going to get 3 trips anywhere. But I guess we're approaching the point where we might only be able to get 1 trip somewhere. And we want to be able to still have 2 trips, so that's jetpack up. But if we're still able to get 2 trips, then the carrying capacity is better. But it probably only lets us carry about 1 more thing comfortably. Like, I mean, this metric carry slowdown is very hard to judge. But, like, it seemed like we started being able to comfortably carry about 4, and now we can comfortably carry about 5. And we can also go ahead and up our shield, which gives us 30 more health every wave. Which, honestly, not that much. But, like, still good. But yeah, I mean, like, if that's 30 health every wave, you can compare to 300 health here, right? So we would need to survive 10 waves. And this is going to be more with at least 1 repair as well. So we need to survive at least 11 waves to break even on that shield upgrade. Yeah, so that shield upgrade kind of sucks at this point. Hey, Ruel. I don't have the demo to compare against, and we just started, so can't really say for sure, but interesting thus far. I still don't even know what this is supposed to be for. Maybe that's for, like, the condenser and stuff. It'll show if that's full. How often am I spinning a triangle on repair? Every, like, 2 waves-ish? But, like, we have to have triangles to do so. We only have 1 triangle left right now. So, the best way to make sure I survive this wave and the next one is to do health and repair right now. But the tools that help me find more resources faster to be able to buy stuff later are these. So, a little hard to say. Hey there, Anna the Nerd. We're fine, right? We can definitely survive another wave. Or maybe I just do a little bit of both. Yeah, alright. We'll do the in-between choice. Okay, you'll take care of those. Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of big boys. A lot of flyers too. Oh, there's multiples here. Alright, we're alive. We probably could have survived at like almost no health without that last upgrade we did there, but it would have been close. Oh, I can't dig through that apparently. Okay, we found another gadget. Maybe, oh, no? Yes? We found something. What did we find? We found something that doesn't really react to us as we might hope. Seems like we maybe need to bring it yellow, but like, that's terrible. I would rather not do that. Okay, this is huge. Don't like where our time's getting. But we're not gonna survive anyway. Maybe I should just find out what that does. Oh, I had a little time. There was still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 more of those things to clear though. Alright, time to die. Greetings, Brisbane. I don't think I even saw the wire you were talking about, Joe. Alright, good work. We didn't even take damage. Nice. Oh, also I forgot that we had left this behind, too. We did actually have some. I guess that means I should take this down to the thingy-majobber. Well, I guess we'll take some of it. No? Okay, who knows? Also, this didn't have corners, so it actually was fewer to pop open than I thought, but we have to, like... wait for it to do something? Yeah, no, we have to... it does connect. What do you want me to do with this? I can't... oh, I guess I didn't actually try dropping? No. Okay. Hey, Spoonie. All we can afford is overcharge or to produce more purple, which we still have ample amounts of. nothing much doing, really. Oh, I'm gonna look at these over here now that there's... Like, we're still not gonna get to any of this, but like... Yeah, so that's just movement speed, but like, what is... Like, they're in this box. Double laser. Installs a second laser turret, but splits your firepower between them. Oh, maybe you only get to choose one of those things? Yeah, you get to choose one of these things. Okay. Dissolve projectiles. Yeah, it costs $1 million. It'd be real nice, but... And this is another thing here, too. Sure. Yeah, I don't like the condenser very much. You deal with those. Oh, nope, there's just a lot coming from this side. Oh god. Don't like the looks of that very much. I'd like to hit the thing behind it, but okay. Alright, well, it's still alive. So is there... Okay, there's another wire going this way. Okay. Look me up. The relic? Seems like we're never hitting all of our tech tree, if that's the case. Certainly feels like the relic. Alright. Oh, okay. We have at least a final wave then. We got a full heal. I guess I should supercharge my shield? Although, is it too late? Might already be too late. Because the wave's already started. I mean, there's so much tech tree left. So that's a little concerning. But I guess I will buy nothing because I don't think the supercharged shield is going to do anything. The autonomy means that it can shoot even if you're not there. So don't really care about that, because if I'm not here, we're kind of screwed anyway. That's why it's so cheap. But like, it could be cute. Like, I imagine like if you get like multiple automatic defense things, they could actually do something. Oh, good God. Is this a guaranteed loss? Oh, the relic's gonna kill them all. Okay. Go relic power. New map size and world. Okay, so that'll be situations where we'll live longer and get more research done. All right. Well, hard seemed like the appropriate first call then, since we won, but it was very close. Unlock a new element? Pick your unlock? Oh, come on. Score points by sending home as many resources as possible before your dome falls or you safely leave the planet. Or we can get a new gadget. Reflect projectiles, huh? Oh, that might make sense, that one guy. I guess I'm just gonna get reflection. Hey, Tekya. So there's nothing that we're choosing here to change. Yeah, it's just gonna be sub a new option to get bigger maps or whatever. Yeah, there's a few games that are starting to rock on that now, Scott Free. There's a few here and there. Shout outs to the first game I know of that did that, which was Star Wars Rogue. Kind of a roguelike shoot 'em up thing by the Arkan people, the people that made AI War. But I've seen in a few other things. Dice Tribes lets you skip the Ascension unlocks and stuff like that. Let's see, Urbex City Builder did it through a mod, is how they did it. Like, there is just like a assumedly official mod that was just like, I just kind of casually looked at the mod list, and it's like, oh, we can just unlock all the zones. I guess we will play more of this, because otherwise it's like, I don't really want to do the same zone again, and like salvaging the city is like terrible, so I'm probably done with the game. But it's like, oh, we can play more if we can do other zones. Okay, yeah. For a proper mining session. Alright, what does chat want to see? We can do hard medium, or brutal small, or brutal medium, I guess, are the logical options. The hellishly large map. I mean, it's probably not my personal preference, but I kind of assume there is a third map size. Hard to see, right? Like, if the AI, or the UI is spaced for only small and medium, but it's just text in boxes, so it might just expand to fit when they add a new one there. You could be down here for weeks, map. The Terraria max size map mode, huh? Yeah, it's always hard to guess on stuff like that, Metalon. brutal medium, it says Jim. This is Dome's intended difficulty. That sounds like something someone's done, Anna. The green? Is it different? Or is it just green? Looks like it's all the same. Oh, we now have a reflection here available, though. We just had a palette swap. Yeah, the purple is now cyan, and the dark red is now kind of a purplish red. Reflect more often. Oh, the upgrade to that one makes it... Oh, makes it really short. Okay. I was like, this one's such a better upgrade than this. No, it makes it last 2 seconds, but you can use it 3 times. That is better, but it's not the bananas that it kind of looked like it might be. Okay, now we're on a bigger map, so like these shield upgrades could feel less dumb. I was right, though. Like, it's like, these kind of feel like things that look really appealing, but are kind of a trap. Okay, no. we can make do with 4, but we definitely can't do 5. Okay. So, man, I already feel like sad because we're missing our little extra laser friend. So obviously we need a drill. I think drill and carry or drill and speed? Yeah, drill and carry are just like the first 2 upgrades most times, I think. Hey, Dispositor. And we can do at least a little more drilling, I think. Quite a bit more, in fact. Alright. Well, we tried precisely what I meant to achieve that. Yeah. We nailed our timing back, apparently. The game even acknowledged it. Hey, Grishu. Okay, so we got no water. So we could get speed. I don't hate getting speed. Salutations, Late Torrison. Welcome to the stream. That's great, though. We get the achievement there for our perfect timing. A couple more than that. Oh, yeah, there's... It's always hard to judge where the edges are gonna be. We actually have fairly ample squares to start this time. We haven't actually found any water yet. Can we carry this okay? Yeah, okay. Nope. Thought we had a little more time. They went right up to the dome there. There's not a lot that would help us immediately. I mean, I guess this would. This would help us immediately. Gotcha, Torrison. I don't think we'll get the extra recharge. Oh, we don't have any water yet anyway. We just talked about this. When we started scot-free, we were able to choose a smaller medium map. So we're on medium this time. Alright, so do we get our laser, or do we go ahead and just be like, I would feel happier if we had been here at the right time, and because we are definitely going to take some hits here. We don't have our friendly stun laser friend to help us out. Only drill. Okay, our drill starts on the left side, so I guess we gotta take that one out first. Stop, 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 it hurts. Okay. Oh, wow. We can carry 5, right? Not 6. Yeah, it looks like the wave time's about the same. Like, the wave time doesn't seem longer on the bigger map here. I can have even more drill by now. We could do the Gurren Lagann build. I still have no water. I would get this right now if we had some water. No orb. Speed Angel only series. I mean, if we're waiting here for the next wave, we're probably fairly safe for it, but I'm gonna want this upgrade, the one after this, at least. And I'm not at all, like, just because we're fighting all the squares right now doesn't mean we're gonna keep fighting all the squares. I don't know what the distribution looks like. Last time we were, like, low on squares the entire time. That said, I am still kind of looking in this direction. Though, carry's probably better than jetpack. It's really close, actually. Squares seem like they're supposed to be the most common. They still probably were last time, but, like, we had so much excess water last time. So 72 goes up to 90. Like 25% faster or something. Yeah, so very similar. But this is a little more flexible. Alright, I'm down. I mean, it's gotta be basically just time, right? Yeah. Oh, they're so fast. And now we get to eat a bunch of projectiles. Oh god, that's some real damage. Alright. Oh, I overshot it, so I take one more hit. Bad. Little sloppy. Hey, Final Angel. Coming out in about a week. It'll be out soon. They were nice enough to send me a review here. A single water, huh? That's what we're getting. It feels like it might have been worth hunting for a little more before we went back. That's right, Scott, yeah. One complimentary water. Okay. I'd like to buy a stun laser assistant, please. Still can't buy this. By the time I can, I won't know if I want to anymore, but... I guess if I buy this, I could also buy the melee damage reduction of the first type. I don't know if we want to buy this one this time, like 5 repairs is a lot of repairs. I mean, I say that, but like, so is 2. 2 repairs, also a lot of repairs. Okay, so do we continue greeting not getting a laser upgrade? I think that's a mistake. Like, I think we need the better stun strength here. Like, it's a lot more damage, a lot more stun strength. I think, like, we already took relevant damage last time. Green because there's so much green. I mean, that means I should take the laser. I think actually both situations mean I should take the laser, basically. How early were we? 9 seconds early. Speed upgrade would be good too. Alright, get stunned though. It doesn't get another hit because it was too busy being all stunned. I mean, we can carry 6 like this. I would like to find a gadget, please. Or, you know, just more resources. I was too ASCII there. Just give me more resources. That's cool too. Okay. Where does that put us? I haven't found those yet, Chrono, to know. I just know that the stun laser was really good, so that's all we got to go on right now. We could afford carry and move speed though, so I think we buy those. If we couldn't afford both, I might do drill, but the thing about Gurren Lagann is that it didn't live up nearly as well on the second watch a decade later. So that means I emphasize the drill less. Clearly. That's how that works. So do we try to drill a little more at the surface, or do we just wait? Basically there. Yeah. Oh god, it's going all the way over here. We got the speed though. Excellent. Apparently there is a lot of green now. Holy moly. Oi there, walrus. Chrono. Yeah, it just has, like, the sexism in the show is a lot harder to stomach now, basically. And, like, Kameha's just kind of an asshole, and, yeah, I still mostly enjoyed it, but it wasn't, as good of an experience overall. Oh, I did get the new carry speed and then proceeded to not carry more. Yeah, that sounds like it. Okay, we need a drill. Also, we need to book it. Move, move. Oh god, oh god. And we didn't have a lot of time, but thought we'd be a little sooner back than this. We have no more water still, by the way. So, I mean, I guess it's a drill, unless we want laser. Seems like it's drill. I mean, we could also wait. Yeah, let's wait until see how this wave goes. God. Is it health? And upgrade? Or and heals? I think it's drill, but just everyone's like, nah, it's obviously drill. Y'all want me to walk backwards into hell that much, huh? Lift. Install an automated lift that brings mined resources up for processing in the dome. Yeah. Well, now that I have no water, condenser looks a little more appealing, but I think I'm still gonna go lift. Let's try lift. And we've already been building in such a way that things are very straight down. I'd actually been just thinking about how, like, there's advantages to not being straight down if you want to, like, drop resources off on the way or whatever, but... I was gonna go up in the lift. How does this work? Lift seems kind of anemic. I seem kind of dead, though. That's way too far to go. But, it does mean we can still buy this in time. There's some little bots that pull resources up, and we haven't seen the bots haven't gotten down there yet, I guess. Where's my laser? On the left side. Okay, don't really like the looks of that very much. Yeah, that was terrible, but here we are. I've seen. There's nothing. Oh, there's a thing. Finally. Okay. Finally see a little bot in the background grabbing something there. Okay, got another thing with jobber. Lovely. I don't know if that counts as a resource. They don't seem to be caring about it. There's like a bot at the bottom that's just like chilling. No interest in carrying the rest of these up. Please don't get stuck at the other resources. Okay. Okay. Right, we should look at the left upgrades. We got this choice. I want Wilbur to go with the lift, but we're about to die. We do know stun laser is lovely. Exactly, Zapper. Stun laser was really, really good. But Drillbert... Oh, I wish I was a little more confident in surviving, like, even one more wave right now. We're taking Drillbert. We're gonna at least see the upgrades it has available. First, let's look at the lift. Okay, it has 2 orbs at 15 speed, and they carry 3 resources. Orbs move not quite twice as fast, like 2/3 faster. We get 3 orbs. Or the lift boosts your speed when moving upwards inside it. That's cute. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, Drillbert. Adopt a lovable creature. Drill strength 0.4. 0.4. 0.4, So I guess it hits 200 times before it goes to sleep. So you can get it up to 1. Treats. Treats grow at the nest under the dome. Take them to Drillbert, who will happily gobble them up to get energized. Basic conditioning. Go up to 300 hits. You know. Alright, well, none of that stuff helps me not be dead now. Is there anything else that does that? I mean, I guess I can get this, like, it's pretty sad now, though. Oh, we should get, like, this, right? Yeah, let's get the old reflection on board, I think, is the play right now. Probably another repair. But, like, Drillbert needs upgrades to be useful, is the sad thing. Okay, let's get reflection. Let's get a repair. Let's see where we're at. We need more water before we can get any of this stuff. Oh, we can treat more basic conditioning, but this is the one I would want. I also want this. And I don't know on this stuff, because the lift seems disappointing so far. Gets up to 5 over here, or 10. Grimmer gets an identical twin Drillium. Forgetting a tree griller worked far longer before becoming sleepy. Turn around when hitting a hard wall. When they'll turn around rather than taking a nap. That is correct, Ragna, yeah. If we buy one of these, we lock out the other. Exactly. I'm now just deciding if we want the meter or not. How can I say no to Drillium? I mean, I don't want to say no to Drillium. The problem is that I'm going to be dead before Drillium can strut their stuff. Hey, Magic Pope. Let's see. Can I set Drillbert to work at high before we have a wave? Yeah, okay, come here. Nope. Good luck! I didn't think they would, like, make a, like, horrified squeal when I drop them. Okay, and we've got deflection now. Not gonna help against these goobers, though. Oh wow, you've got a lot of health. Okay. Grillbert? Where'd you go, buddy? Down here somewhere, maybe? They're trying. They're trying their best down here. They're doing something down there. Oh, we apparently just dropped Grillbait. I was gonna try to drop other stuff and bring them up to, like, heal them up with the stuff, but... Or heal them, I mean, restore their, meter. Alright, we got probe or blast mining. It's a probe to your suit, which when triggered sends out a pulse. Right, that's the nearby resources. Adds a machine under the dome that produces blast charges to detonate. I mean, they have similar effects in terms of their end result. But I have to, like, carry around the blast charges? I'm gonna go probe, especially since, like, we already have a really high-powered drill. Like, if it was earlier, we could maybe do blast mining and not get our drill as high, sort of thing. Oh, wave's already here. Trouble. Probe. 5-tile range. And it has a 3-second retention. So, yeah. Generally better. That makes sense. Impulse speed. I guess how fast it goes through the rock. You can go back to 1 charge, but have a 12-tile range. You get 4 charges that are fast but short range. You can have it slightly longer range and very slow, but it stays active, huh? We didn't find any more water. I still can't upgrade anything else. I mean, there's more squares in the elevator, in theory. Okay, then. Can I block those shots? Oh god, they take a bunch of damage though. Oh, I forgot my reflect. Gotta save. Wait, that thing's still not dead on left, or is it? I guess it's dead. Okay. Okay, there's resources over there. I think I might be effectively carrying one that I'm not carrying. Not sure. Yeah, I was. Nice. How you doing, friendo? Do I have to carry you home, or can I just... Okay, I think I woke you up. I don't know which way they're gonna go. Is this... Oh, that's, I have to like, it takes time to recharge. How dare you? 18 green. We got a couple of water now as well. One of the reflected shots broke the rock before it hit me. Nice. Very nice. All of these cost 2 water. I want everything that costs 2 water here. Check back to wake it up, yeah. Okay, so you just... Definitely time for a drill speed upgrade. I can't afford it. Cost 20. Sorry. No can do. Like, these are not even that great. Like, we probably just need the power. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I just miss my stun laser. Hope the decision isn't always between Drillbert and stun laser. Because it's gonna be really hard not to pick stun laser. Stun laser is really good. So we can make our probes better, our orbs better, our Drillbert better. I would like to do all of these things, but like probe seems the most useful. So we're doing that. That first general probe upgrade is pretty cheap for what it does. And I guess we'll buy the meter finally. Like, I originally wanted to put Drillbert somewhere near the top where they could drill more effectively on the weaker walls. But when they fell all the way down the lift, I don't really have a lot of options, I felt like. I don't have a lot to do in time here. I can do like that, basically. I could have gotten a couple more hits, I guess. Okay, remember we got the reflect. Our laser spigot is very large now. Oh, there's another one of those nasty things over here. Does it switch sides? No. Alright. Alright, good work, orbs. Wait. We should be doing... oh, that's the button. Oh god, it's pretty thick over here, though. But it was all of the resources. Nope. We don't actually have time to get the rest of those. Okay. Split lasers, interesting. This kind of feels like a lost cause at this point. So the counterpoint is that upgrading our lift doesn't help us fight right now. Can't afford additional more health. So we're always doing at least that. And this is definitely good that we zip up through like the most important place to go fast in. Like, I don't know how much bigger this place is. Like, how close to endgame are we? How much do we need to save our resources? Basically, how worth it is this? That's the consideration. Like, I guess I'm still doing this and I kind of hate it. Because this is like 80 health that I'm paying that many resources for. But it's not like I can buy this again. Railbird upgrades or Riot. I still don't know what this does. I mean, maybe at some point we should buy this and figure out what it does. Speeder rat. There's just inevitable rioting, it would seem. What about orb speed? Oh, it shows your current resources when you're not in the seat. Okay, so I don't need to ever buy that. Check. Probably laser move speed, though. We're gonna go with a laser move speed. Now we get 2 riots for the price of 1. Oh, there's another pile of speedy boys. Got no projectiles to care about using my special here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Took some hits. Okay, nothing there. Bunch of just random resources sitting in the lift. Oh, Drilbert, you have done impressively little, honestly. Like, I know this area is hard to dig, but I'm still impressed at how little you've managed to do. And they immediately take a nap. Broke 0 blocks and went to sleep. I mean, their mining is 0.4. We have not been able to upgrade them. Don't I have more green? I thought, like, was there only one chilling in the lift? Maybe there was only one green chilling in the lift. Alright then. But we have tons of cobalt now, so we can keep ourselves alive for a while with a pretty good laser, at least. Right, there's a bunch more that we dug up but haven't been able to bring to the lift then, I guess. I thought we actually brought most of it to the lift. Maybe not. Maybe there's still more. I think there's still more. But it's probably going to be long enough out, like, you know, we'll get at least one repair here. And the other thing that we're going to do is take a break. It is time to, yeah, it's been over 2 hours, so definitely time to get a quick stretch in, go to the bathroom, all of that jazz. I encourage y'all to do the same. And feel free to drop a follow if you're enjoying yourself and you're new to the stream. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. And be prepared for garbage ads that I run to turn off the pre-rolls. Alright. We return. Thanks for your patience, everybody. One moment, and we'll see how much longer we can survive on Brutal here, huh? That you go into bed, Zap. Good night. Okay. Next week's coming. We have water and no squares. So let's just deal with the wave. You're not, but the song was soothing. Fair enough, fair enough. Makes an interesting sound. Oh god, there's so many more on the left side. We can still clean over there, probably. Ow. We can't do too many more of those. That, miserable. Where's our stuff over here? Okay, we got part of our cash back, yeah. That makes sense. That button. Oh wait, there is something here, okay. Almost did not see it. Real water. Nothing over here. Well, good luck, Gilbert. We have got like nothing else to do other than just kind of die. Trouble. That really didn't improve our situation as much as I would have liked. Okay, so we got 4 of these now. We did pick up one more that was in the elevator or whatever. Yeah, that might be Zabber. Okay, I thought I had gotten this. What did I... Oh, I decided... we had the money for the move speed instead. The elevator is still somewhat useful, even if the orbs are sucking, because you can just toss the resources to kind of float there and more easily bring them back up, but yeah, not the greatest. Okay, really bad defensive upgrade, or... If that was like 2.5 seconds even, I'd feel a lot more comfortable with that. Keeper lift speed, probably pretty good. Though we can't get that and this. Like, it kind of feels like we need to find our relic pretty soon, or we are dead. That's what I'm feeling like right now. So, like, it kind of seems like I can't spend a lot of resources upgrading, like, Drillbird and orbs and stuff. So it's gotta be either the timed reflection or the keeper lift speed, I think. And I don't know about this, like, going in on the overcharge path. It feels pretty sketch. Of course, this, like, upgrade right here seems like maybe the worst upgrade. It's one that looks good, but I don't think it's very good. Another 40 strength on your shield for that much cost is a lot. Although I still have no idea on this. This sounds really bad, so I'm like curious why it's worth 16. But I can't afford it. If we're playing on a brutal, we can't afford to see how good or bad that is. So. That's cute, but very expensive to get the fast reflect there, huh? Alright, let's get the 3 reflects and then fail to use it well. I think that's my strategy here. That's what we're gonna do. We have 3 uses of that now, so we will see if we can actually use it. Hey there, Umam. It's out in about a week. They sent me preview copy here to show off. Oh, we just have and make sure you have enough DPS laser situation. Okay, we can do that. It takes so long to get down. I guess it's not actually that long in terms of the wavelength. Oh, we've hit kind of bottom here. Only kind of. Pretty bottomy. We've already like scanned a lot of that area. We scan over here. Oh, there's there's more where this came from, I guess. Hey, Blue Link. Yeah, the laser sound I think does change as we upgrade it too. Okay. We successfully took no damage last time, which is good because we did not find any more cobalt. Got 3 uses of a reflect, which we didn't need to use last time, so I'm reminding myself verbally in the hopes that I will remember to actually use it. This is only when moving upwards, not when moving down. Shield upgrade I'm just never getting now. Like, it's too late for it to matter, I feel like. It's so little health. Like, I would rather upgrade Drilbert. Only 4 tiles in the fast probe. 5 I would probably be down. And we might end up using 1 overcharge. Yeah, mostly we just need a giant pile of green for it to do anything. So I guess I'm just getting Keeper lift speed. Okay, 3 uses of reflect. 3 uses of reflect. Oh, good God. What is happening? We done? No, there's still... Oh, God. Okay. Terrifying. And there's solid ground here, too. Where else are we going to find anything? Oh, hey, we found a thing. Okay, so 1 up and to the right of this. 1 up of this, 1 up and to the left of this, huh? Does it not show wire things? Well, there's wire there, but I can't... Upsetting. I should have probably woken up Drillbert, I guess, but like... Oh man, we are zooming on the way back up. Yeah, we had a little more time then, given that, but... Yeah, is it just an overcharge? Yeah, there was some more green patch to the left. I don't think I really care. 3 reflect, 3 reflect. Oh, does that not reflect? Guess not. When I spent money on upgrading the reflect, I thought those probably reflected. Guess not. I don't think that's ever gonna help. Oh, it's a little more up and to the left, actually. Not just left, eh? It seems like that does not point towards the goods. Okay, there's that one. Oh, holding the wrong button. Okay, so there's one more. Somewhere in that way, huh? No. Like, it's really close with the fast elevator, but we don't have real extra time. Okay, I guess I just don't understand how this works. How do I activate that? Is that... I thought we had to buy this each time to use it. Oh, we have to use it in... Yeah, right. Okay. Interact with the module in the base and feed it water. Okay. So the first one is more expensive than I thought, but the rest of them are cheaper. That makes more sense. I did find it kind of weird that this was as expensive as it was. I mean, if I was buying this, I might as well buy this. That's just better. It's the saddest upgrade. But given this should be... Well, it's sort of the last wave. It seems like we may still care about the wave after it, right? Maybe we do have to live long enough for the relic to do its magic. It's unclear if it's just a timed event or if we need to live long enough. So we'll get this set upgrade. That's 20 or 40 extra health, considering everything else does nothing. Fine. We will be very sad and buy that. Okay, that doesn't actually max us, so we might as well get it now. Oh, I like that actually shows where, like, how much over max it would be. That is a good way to display that, because a lot of times it's like, well, how much am I wasting here? And you don't really know. Look at how shiny our dome is now. Okay, three reflects. Oh, and we're gonna need them. Something about here. I'll check a little lower too, because I might have just missed it being close here. Yeah, there's at least a wire. Yeah, it's pointing more this way now. Okay. Where's it going? A little upsetting. Maybe it's actually just further left. There we go. Okay. Hello? Is there another one? Or did this not activate? Oh, we needed to do something to activate it. We didn't actually activate these? Oh, come on. Hate it. Hate it. Don't much care for the situation. Oh god, it's already dead. It's already dead. Oh, we don't have any of this. We got the relic in place, so that was an immediate full heal. Kind of forgot about the immediate full heal, to be honest. Alright, well, nothing else to be done about it. Let's just go. Terrifying. Save us, Drillbert! Seems like it's just time, but maybe we did just good enough. So close, though. We got the relic just in time to get up there with a full heal. Apparently brutal is not the highest difficulty. I mean, I kind of wish I knew what the actual differences were, Jim. I mean, the main thing I'm seeing is that there were just more scarier enemies, so I guess that's probably the majority of it. I don't know if there's that much else going on, but like we had the dive bombers, we had the just ultra tanks, we had the kind of fast jerks. That is the standard gold Dragonite, yeah. We do not have access to any other goals currently. Yeah, maybe that's the case, EVT. I could see that for sure. World unlocked. Wait, it said that last time too. Maybe that's just the random palettes or something. We can be sword. Monster repelling liquid. Delays the next wave. Sword. Oh, I apparently did back. Sword. Sword. Stick them with the pointy end achievement. But yeah, there's a prestige mode that you can unlock. So repellent replaces the shield. I kind of wanted to. I kind of want that, but. Dynamic sword that keepers can master to dominate attackers. How do we not see a preview of the sword in action? Brutal, and you asked for it. Well, it's your dome to lose. Lasting several hours. Huh. I mean, I almost want to do just on easy real quick to try out the other tech to see, like, what the swivel does and stuff, right? Large sounds sick. Medium wasn't that long either. Medium was okay. But yeah, we could just do a normal large real quick to just kind of chill and tech up to try out stuff that we have a hard time trying out when we're actively fighting for our lives. Successfully, though. Successfully. So, pretty happy about winning our first brutal run there. So, we've proven our stuff, and then let's relax for a second before we go back to brutal or you asked for it. Let's see, maybe this background is indicative of our color palette and area that we're in or whatever. Maybe we could get a really early Drillbert. Have a nice friend. It was 4 for the first upgrades, right? I think so. The dome hungers. We've done most of the mining work. We should return when we don't have a peasant's drill anymore. Yeah, the whole sword thing looks different here, huh? We can get a whole different cruncher device, even. So what are we'll look at them when we actually care. So we'll wait for a moment. Like, they're almost here, but like, it's easy. Okay. What is happening? That was way less effective than I expected it to be. And it seemed like the second time we like pulled it up and brought it back down, it didn't even work. Bought a sword to a laser gunfight. Yeah, it seems that way. It does seem that way. It has so many upgrades. Chainsaw upgrade. Maybe. We did have one extra. Okay, great. Let's see. Let's read. Oh my god, that's a lot of details. Durable sword that does more damage the further it swings across the dome when slicing. Can be fired to stab the monsters. It has a shield pad base that blocks projectiles. Good god. That's a mess. I did see it, like, I don't know if y'all saw it pop out earlier, but yeah, I did do that. You just have to hold down the stab, I think. Okay. That is in fact a very large quantity of upgrades. A lot of functions for a sword to have. Yeah, you think of the sword as a fairly straightforward device, but you would be wrong. Yeah, speed and slice damage. And wait, what's the difference between the speed and agility? It's like increase our reflector size but reduce our agility. Oh, do we not start with that? Like, we actually have to get this because before we yeah, before it can reflect. Oh, it blocks projectiles to start and then it reflects. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, agility might be like turning speed, like how you could turn around and stuff. Nope. I don't know if that actually counts as a it actually kind of reckon us. That's not a good place to mine. Greetings, Armadillitic. Oh, I meant to actually buy the other upgrade before we left, and then I forgot. Because I was looking at this stuff, right? That's why. So we probably want that stuff too, but let's get this first. The best thing is when we lose, like, easy difficulty after just beating brutal, right? Oh no, I could carry all of those, actually. Wait. Okay, we'll grab that one. Because sword is nonsense. We'll see. We'll get a little better at it. I didn't say we'll get good at it, but we'll get a little less bad at it. I think maybe that's the phrasing. Might be the phrasing to use. Oh, and then we have a fork between long stab and fast stab. Ability to guide the stab in flight. So it has a million range, like it can like loop all over the place. The arrowhead size, sure. Fast stab, lower cooldown, and it extends and retracts fast. So much range. You just like zip it all over the place. That's the silly one. I think that's the one we'll end up taking. We'll start with just the slice improvement, like the speed and stuff, like obviously good. Oh, but we can't afford that and these. Well, I guess we maybe start with nothing then, huh? Obviously require. We haven't found water yet, so no gadgets to be upgraded. I'm just gonna buy this, I guess. Okay. Appears to just be regular snowing, not like raining blood, so, you know. Not always terrible atrocities happening. We should have just done some random mining, I guess. There's lift again. Teleporter. To a teleporter with a station under the dome and a portal that can be placed and moved around mines. Yo. Let's give that a try. So we're getting like a little cracked. We're okay-ish. We could do. See, now with the teleporter, I don't know on this stuff though. Like, do we even we do want it? I'm sure. Like, teleporter is probably not that OP. So maybe we just go ahead and get the slice improvement for now though. Figure out from there. Sure. We can get heavy blade or long blade. So more slice and stab damage or more nimble blade. Okay, so you can keep some of your momentum when you slice. And, you know, just turn around a lot faster and stuff in general. Huh. Yeah, maybe before making decisions, I could at least read its full description here. Teleport resources. I guess it takes 6 seconds to teleport. Resource teleport duration 16 seconds. Teleport range 0.84 tiles. What? No, probably the like how far away resources can be pulled into the teleporter spot, maybe? Teleporting yourself takes less time. Portal now teleports resources, but can't teleport you anymore. Okay, so this is a lie? This should be fixed, I guess? Because the base says it teleports resources, and then you can upgrade it so that it can now teleport resources. And that's all the upgrade does. Teleport resources a lot more often. Yeah, from a larger area. And you can reactivate personal teleport. So all of this is very heavy on the water cost, low on the square cost. But as far as I could see, like, none of the stuff about teleporting resources should be listed in this first upgrade. Like, the teleport resource duration should be listed here, and it shouldn't say teleport resources here. Is the implication of the other effects there. Greetings, that one guy. Isn't that actively bad? The teleporter is linked between the base and wherever you put the teleporter. And we can't, like, turn the lift on backwards, so I don't think we can really synergize those two very well. No, it makes it, this is over here, Kinshir. Like, it's, you gotta go all the way, it's a separate upgrade to, lower it to 6. That's, like, I can teleport one resource every 16 seconds by default, or after I get this upgrade, as far as I can tell. You could, but that, like, means you won't have resources before, like, waves hit and stuff like that. And they have to be close enough to the teleporter. Almost basically just right on top of it. Oh, I gotcha, that one guy. Right. Yeah, that would probably work. Yeah, you could, like, use the lift shaft to just drop resources down, and then they'll eventually teleport up. That's a pretty good way to use it, I think, yeah. But, like, all that said, it kind of feels more useful to just teleport me, so maybe that's what I'll use it for. Partially because the other upgrades are also quite water expensive. Digging a hole solves a lot of problems in this game. True. True. Okay, right, we upgraded our... What a weapon. I mean, we just like boringly put it at the bottom here somewhere, but maybe. So, I mean, I guess, like, it's mostly just for us to get down faster, because we can't... I'll drop a resource near it. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. So we can't carry the resources back up with it. This doesn't do much, but alright. We mined 3 tiles. We did it. Good work. Well, as far as I can tell, we need to upgrade it, Jim. Like, it's, like, the initial description is a lie, because the next upgrade says, like, now you can teleport resources. Oh, and you can still teleport out, even if you get this upgrade. Okay, that makes this a lot more reasonable. Interesting. Oh, I was too early on that one. Man, the pad is very... Oh, no. And I keep like... Yeah, their hits go over like kind of a weird range too, so... Oh, dang it. That took longer than I would expect or want. Gonna do some more, yeah, topside clearing. We're gonna maybe find some of the other resources, yeah. Oh, that one's going all the way down. Oh. Okay. We now have a little water. Not enough to get this, though. How much do you increase the shield pad size? I like how like there's like pretty specific numbers for most things, but this is like shield pad size is increased, bigger, you know? But not a lot bigger, because there's gonna be, yeah, more upgrades for that. There's so many upgrades. There's like multiple things that cost 30. I guess you're only getting one of those because those are branching, but there's a 30 and a 25 at the end of this tree. Is a lot. Okay. I assume we hadn't taken a lot of damage, but... Stab bomb delivery. Exploding a bomb on the first enemy you stab. And increased bomb damage, of course. Yeah. And the other side has, instead of retracting with a cable, the sword it charges and is shot from the dome like a javelin. Accelerated reflection and explosive reflection. Electrified blade. Just heavy blade. Okay. Precise damage is plus 400. Okay, so yeah, the max on this is it's just slow, but as soon as it actually hits something, it's just obliterated. Sure, yeah. Wait, these are different. You don't automatically repairs if it takes a lot of damage during a battle. Are these, I guess these are different because of, normal? Curious. Or because sword, yeah, that's possible too. Oh, fine. We'll grudgingly get that upgrade, I guess. Oh, that little of a swing doesn't even hurt them. You should have waited there, maybe. Is that... Okay, you can't stab when they're on top of you. Okay. I guess we're just gonna, like, leave those resources there until we, get the, upgrade. Like, they're not water, so... Okay, that's... Oh. Okay. Teleport resources active. Struck pay water, yes. And Like, we still kind of care about this. I like the flashing health meter here. I think I would be better with fast stab, but long stab sounds more ridiculous. But we should probably just get this for now. Oh, dang it. Too early. Oh. No, no. Oh, God. No, no, no. I can't move while it's retracting either. The pad is so short. Oh no! It missed. Freaking sword. Wait, did I get the, I got the resource things. Okay, yeah. Which has appeared to work quite effectively, in fact. Like, way too effectively, so I'm like suspect now. Because, like, how did it have time to set all of those up? Because we had a lot of resources next to it. But there it goes, so. Hey, how about another grill upgrade? Maybe I shouldn't be mining this deep. Just yet. Well, I guess sword means we need to buy one of these, probably. Getting more than 60% of total HP, repairs 25%. That doesn't sound like too good of a deal, but I guess I'm still buying it. That costs 2, okay. Everything costs squares. Ah, crap. No, I missed! This thing's so hard to use. But, like, that's really effective, right? Oh, it doesn't extend that far. Crap. I need these upgrades. Good God. Getting wrecked here. Sword is impossible. Also, we got a little found loot glitch. sputtering back up here. Convert resources. I kinda don't like either of these, but let's go Blastman. Alright, we need a sword upgrade. Right, and part of the idea of doing this was to like actually see what one of the 6-degree aiming thing did, and we're on swords, so I can't even see what that does still. That was the one I was most curious about, probably. It's like, oh, if we're doing it on an easier difficulty, that's the one I want to try out. Well, I mean, sword was appropriate to try out on an easier difficulty as well, to be fair. This thing is impossible. Ad hoc. I mean, reflection also pretty appealing. But let's get long stab because that just sounds ridiculous. The extend speed is not any faster, but the retract speed is really fast at least. And we once again can get a drill upgrade. It kind of feels like we need to do another one of these. Good, like... yeah, alright. I don't like this wasted time. Oh, maybe like we had time to drop a blast mine. I was just about to get the free repair. I don't think so. Don't we need to take... oh, you're saying, I mean, if we lived, maybe. If we took 60% of damage in this fight and didn't die. Or did I misunderstand how it works? Yeah, getting more damage than 60% of total HP. Oh. I mean, it says during a battle. Like, I think it should definitely be phrased a lot different if it activates on getting below 40% health. I also don't really like the term total HP. Like, max HP would be clearer, I think. I can't loop the menu back down. We don't really need that. This is okay, but not that important. This is actually useful for getting down faster, but not that important. Oh, yeah, what does blast mining do? Adds a machine under the dome that produces blast charges. Explosion rate is only 2.8 tiles, huh? The upgrades are kind of pricey, too. That doesn't... 3.3 doesn't sound like a lot more than 2.8. I mean, it's a circle, so I guess it's kind of a lot, but still doesn't sound like that much. Sticky directional charges. Blast a tunnel rather than a circular explosion. Blast charge will explode on impact with a surface. Why is that better? I guess because this just explodes where you drop it, so it won't be next to a wall directly, so it will, like, be slightly less likely to go as far as you want. Oh, the upgrade on I think it's the same thing. If it takes a lot of damage during a battle. Oh, you're out of... Yeah, no, it just says more. It's the same description. Activate on getting more damage than 40% of total HP. So it activates more often, but that doesn't clarify. So what out of all this feels like the most playful or experimental then? In this silence. I guess we upgraded the blast to be directional? Holy crap. 3 charges that are small instead of 1 large. Huh. Does this count as a resource that we can't take with us in the teleporter? It does. It's okay. We dropped it. Is it coming down to us? How does this work? Did it get teleported back? Did it just blow up right away? Who knows? It is a mystery. Well, I mean, it's not free healing because, like, you're doing it instead of healing. In a more controlled, reliable way. It's unclear how good or bad it is, I would say to me still. I like the freaking blast mine spotter though. It looks like some like ritual platform. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are unclear with the impact recuperation. I guess it probably repairs after the battle is over, which also makes it worse. That's certainly what is implied by the description. See, we would have more squares here if we had faster teleport, but we would have had to spend a lot of squares to get that faster teleport. Like, it's really hard to say, but this seems pricey for what it does, I would say. Kind of all of these, but... Oh, that raises our extend cooldown again? So does this still stop when it hits something? I was kind of thinking long stab might not stop when it hits something, but unsure. Oh, we can't afford those yet anyway. Can't afford anything good. Oh, This actually comes with a free repair. Interesting. That's why it's flashing down there. I didn't notice. Yeah, so that's different too. And that comes with a free repair as well. So those are stronger because sword is harder, I think, is kind of the deal here. So that's interesting. But yeah, the only... no, we can get this. Yeah, let's get that. Bigger pad. And less agility, whatever that actually means. But... it's a fair bit bigger, I think. Okay. No. It's such a weird weapon. I don't even know. Okay. I just wanted to bring this up to pause for a second, mostly, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do here. Okay. Well, right, we don't have another mine yet because they still spawn too slowly. So I guess we teleport down. Hey, 6 feet under. Man, we really don't want to be spending that much time digging through that spot. The color, like, doesn't strictly seem to indicate how hard they are to break, but it doesn't fly it a bit, huh? But then you have, like, that going, right? Nice soft area here. Not a super fruitful go. Not 12, huh? Color and texture could be, yeah. We are being buffeted. Okay, we can in fact go through multiples there. Oh, did we get another teleport up? We did. Perfect. I mean, I guess I want to go down where it's harder to mine. Oh, I already went further in this direction than I thought I did. Alright, oh. Oh, it's just one? Disappointing. Yeah, I have a hard time telling the texture difference. Like, I can sort of see it, but not easily. Oh, they're gonna fall down. I think we're fine. We should be able to theoretically panic out and buy the full repair. Like, assuming one more thing gets teleported to us in the midst. I mean, I think we're fine, but also... Oh no, there's one thing we can do. We can always spend this, but... Eh. So if we want to just see... Yeah, then you go right back to upgrades. Oh, missed. I don't think we're gonna spawn the other one in time. Alright, no problem. Everything's fine. I mean, that's probably just happening. I guess I'll just get this now in case we're slow to get back to it. So, yeah, we got the better drill. We'll just teleport down then. What? There we go. So this is softer. But this, yeah, that definitely is harder. Okay. Yeah, that's harder there. I can kind of mostly carry all this. Oh, I was trying to drop it straight down, but... It's 7. Pretty comfortable. Yeah, basically CCT. Yeah, I think that's a good way to think of it. Even larger pad. Even more range, stab damage. And I guess more cooldown and more arrowhead size and retract speed. Like, the fact that they're the same numbers is, like, confusing. And the fact that it kind of feels like these are the new total rather than the amount increased, but like it's hard to say. Don't actually know. Let's see, we've got an entire 2 water. As far as anything more frisky, we can get one of these if we want. Reflect pretty great. I mean, I kind of want to save up the water for like upgrades for a gadget we're about to get that we don't have yet. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So maybe we do that. And we just get long stab too. Told you I figured that would be a pretty silly one. Oh, dang it. Can I get this one? I can't. I'm gonna retract because I don't think we're gonna get there in time. That sure is a weapon we have. Right, it couldn't be the new total. That's a good point, Zapper. Like, the jetpack upgrades are not that terrible, right? There's no way. Oh, a JF Kraken. Okay, fine. I can't carry all that. Carry most of it. The last upgrade makes it feel like things are worse. Only if I choose for them to be. Which, to be fair, I mean, we all know the answer. I mean, I guess it does have one objectively worse thing. It has the delay before firing again there. There's still a little time left and nothing to do with it. Yeah, I mean, the electric blade might do something in those lines, Jeff Dragon. Oh, yeah, we'd have to go so far down to get that, though. Extend cooldown +3 for the bomb? And you have to pay 15 for it? That doesn't seem very good. What's up with the ritual circle under a dome? Don't worry about it. We're summoning bombs. That's all. Practice my sword katas. Let's see. We did already start taking real damage last time. I guess we'll go ahead and spend 1 there. Hope you had a wonderful birthday, for. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Jorby. We're playing some Dome Keeper. We've got a sword. It is a very silly thing. How do we feel? Like, I mean, realistically, like, if we were back on, like, Brutal or something, I would definitely just be, like, taking Reflection or something and not worrying about increasing the pad size here. But we should have some flexibility still to be somewhat silly. So we will continue to endeavor to do so. Yeah, I mean, this means we get one each round instead of every other round, basically. And, like, there's no concept for how reasonable increased blast strength is with the sticky charges. There's just no way to say. And this is so expensive. A lot of these high-end things are super, super expensive. Alright, let's just buy nothing for now and enjoy the zaniness of our sword nonsense. This is how we protect our dome against bench fruit ants. Oh yeah, see we didn't just kill that, so it bounced off. Oh no, that. Okay. Alright. Full swing. Great. Okay, got that. Yeah, the little sound glitch with the sword is a bit annoying, but that's okay. It eventually fades. Wait, no, it looped back. It looped back. There is, in fact, a literal dome, yes. Like, I feel like I should be getting one of these silly things. Like, this goes to the electrified blade, and that sounds morsely fun, so let's try to get that. So, this lets us slice faster and slice a little bit better. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Let's hop in our little teleport. Just gradually sending resources back. Take it. Abandoned resource. See, now we're starting to see where you maybe care about the teleporter speed on those resources, right? Oh god, we're gonna need another drill upgrade, aren't we? Okay, that's our time left. Cool. But it does still seem to be operating while we're defending. That's the main thing that, like, gives us actual time value there. I mean, is this just our goal? Get electrified blade at the expense of most other things, unless we get like another cool gadget or something? Feels like the plan. I mean, otherwise we maybe want more drill strength, because this like doubles our drill strength again, basically, so we could do that, but not right now. Alright, our sword is in fact longer. Oh, okay, there's like a certain amount of damage you have, like, available, and then once it's used up, that's it. Got that. Can I hit those things before they become corporeal with the sword? Or was that just close timing on it? I'm not sure. Okay. It is absolutely ridiculous for a spit, yeah. Yeah, the default dome that's a lot more normal is a laser dome for those who have not seen this game before here. Okay, I'm looking for more like relics. Give me your finest relics, relic keepers. Like, is there a convenient? Yeah, right there. Good down. Okay, drop it right now. So I can drop a bunch of stuff down here. There we go. Okay. Let's go. And hopefully things are not too wrecked by the time we actually make it back up. We didn't go quite as deep this time, so it shouldn't be too bad. Go! Go faster! Okay, yeah, give me that stun laser. Like, we were already using the teleporter as a lift, basically, so stun laser. Hook me up. Okay, yeah, we can buy long blade too. Longer blade, electric boogaloo. No, excuse me. It's not electric boogaloo yet. That's to come. But sword bounce on edge. Make it bounce when hitting the edge. Is that a benefit? I don't even know how to interpret this. Mostly just need to see it in action, I guess. Oh, that bounce. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. This is exceedingly silly. We are gradually taking more and more damage. Okay, we got the stun laser. Let's get some upgrades on that. Because that is a joyous friend. Oh, we can actually get... no, we don't have enough squares. Okay. Actually, let's... Oh man, it's really dense over here. This poor overworked teleporter. You know, I'll get most of this eventually. How much time do we got left? A little bit. Okay. Found an additional resource of a different variety. Alright, stun laser. Give me more backup. Move speed or... I mean, we haven't seen, like, waves of those little things yet. I wonder if they aren't coming because we're on normal, or if they aren't coming because we're a sword. Hey, Arc Muffin. Pretty accurate, pretty accurate. Greetings, Dalek. Been pretty fun. Yeah, let's get that. Then both of these are obviously good. Let's do that then for now. Okay. Oh, the auto-targeter thing? Sword, though. Oh, no. That didn't go. Oh, there's another. Okay. Alright, that was a little sad. Probably, Scott, probably. Okay, we don't have anything else. We got a bomb, so just take the bomb downtown. It's gonna be, you get all this stuff growing up where you have dug out, huh? Can I do, like, here? Here in it. Apparently we're going down. Alright, well, fair enough. The thicker parts was to the left. That's what I was trying to go through. And finally, like, at least I can tell the ultra thick versus the not ultra thick. It's still kind of hard to tell the thin versus the medium. Stack up a little better on that again. We should buy a heal if we're getting here late. Not that late. A 19, I think. We did 20 for a drill or 30 for electricity. I mean, you could also get the larger reflect, which is probably prudent. Alright, we'll just get the larger reflect for right now. Okay. Pretty effective. Pretty effective. Come on. There you go. This is deep without... Oh god, that's way too thick. Sure, we've still got some scattered goods. Yeah, like over here. But I wanted to find other resources, is the thing. Like, more squares is good. But I would like some of the other resources, please. Oh, we don't have a lot of time for that right now. I guess I better wait. Okay, we're not getting electric yet because we need to increase our movement speed. This is too slow. I maybe would have second guessed if I could afford electric right now, but the drill's also very tempting. But I'm getting the movement speed. I am too slow. Okay. Do plenty of damage for the beef tanks. Save up for drill or electricity. And grab a bomb and see what we can explode. Way down here. Oh, that's not where that wants to be, but that's kind of the worst place for it, really. But, I mean, we're not using a lift, so... Oh, we hit actual bottom, huh? I guess we just mine here for a little bit until we go back and get our gadget. Oh, we found... Oh wait, we have to actually activate it. We ran out of time a little sooner than I thought. This animation's not too long, right? Okay, not too bad. These things are heavy. Overestimated how much extra time we had. Oh, the first thing, that is one of the activators for the win the game relic. Huh, okay, so are only a certain number of gadgets, like, even on offer in a given run? Like, it's only offering us lift now, it's not... We can't get drill bridge! Like, I don't see a whole lot of value in the lift here. When we're already in teleport land. I'm actually just gonna shred it. Well, even then, Cathodic, it's weird that it's only offering us one. Because normally you get a choice of two. I just gotta save up for Electric Blade, obviously. We have 2 water now, so is there anything else we want with that? We want to make our little laser do damage? It could do kind of real damage with 2 of those things. Oh, that makes it actually very fast. Oh, yeah, someone wanted to see this, but like, we're never not gonna be here. I mean, it just means it works while we're not here. I think that's pretty straightforward. So there's not really much to try out there. All of these things cost 3. Oh, the lift does not count. That's weird. I mean, sure, I see the distinction, but it does feel weird that it's not just like a flat limit, like you can get 3 gadgets per game. Or whatever. That's kinda odd. So yeah, the prudent play is to get one of these. Everything else playful costs 3 water, so... And yeah, even with the personal teleport back, you still can't bring your gadgets back up. Yeah, alright. So, nothing spicy fun to do there, I suppose. Yeah, this is our build. Good work, Stun Laser. Keeping them in place while we get the sword around. Glorious. Glorious. Okay. Get electric. So, do we see which way this came from at all? Okay. Are those things close enough to be teleported over there? They are. At least some of them are. I think we had another pretty big cache over this way still, maybe. I don't remember. Maybe we got most of that over? Yeah, no, we actually got all that. Okay. Come on. We physics that one pretty far. Much time? We don't have a lot of time. We can grab these two, but that's about it. And also the teleporter is not actually at the bottom of the hole anymore. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm not being, like, creative enough with the teleporter, but mostly it just, like, for the purposes I want to use it for, it seems like a worse lift to me. Electrify! Oh, so I guess that means, like, the wire, things will be damaged along the wire. That's probably how that works. I mean, it's gotta be, like, some log effect for it to be worth frickin' 30, right? It's possible, Zuzuti. Yeah, you can make some use of both. But, like, mostly I'd rather just have a lift that's nicely upgraded, I think, more than anything. These are just so expensive. I mean, these are also so expensive. Like, it just doesn't... It's really hard for me to care about any of these. Kind of like the super speed laser. Otherwise, I mean, we don't have enough leftover water to really invest in this stuff, but, like, I'm a little curious about going into the overcharge stuff, but that would have been good our first game where we had a lot of extra water. Max shield. Alright. Super speed, laser friend. So I still don't have the best idea of how good I think Drillbert might be if we get it early. Oh, missed. Laser Frit is awesome. Alright, is there anything... I didn't actually see, did Electric do anything exciting? I completely forgot to pay attention to that. Oh, okay, fine. Go that way. Useless. It's hard to swing it where you want to. Yeah, that wasn't really the wave for Electric to do a lot, probably. Oh, the teleporter moved all the way up there. Well, that's gonna make it worse. Oh, don't fling it. Why did those get plugged that far that way? It's the wrong direction. Eh. Well... I figured we do have an obligation to get bombs before we're done. Sword bombs, I mean. Alright, a little bit of damage on our cool laser. Ooh, that's a beefy friend. I'm just gonna windshield wiper for a moment here. Okay, pretty effective. Did the electric stun things? Like, I saw a little flash, but that might just be a normal stun effect, so I'm not sure if that was a factor at all. Also, I didn't see bombs. So, like, I'm focusing on, you know, actually playing the game. I don't notice the flourish. So I'm sure the bomb was a thing, but I, really didn't, recognize its effect. I didn't buy bombs? I thought I bought bombs. What did I buy then? We have more up here? No. Eventually. What is this that we just got? You found a mineral tree seed. It can grow into a tree which roots into tiles and produces resources from the rooted tile. Plant it, drop it on a tile. Where do we want that? I guess near the top? No, we bought bombs. You're a liar. How dare you? Thought we bought bombs. More pew-pew laser damage. Oh, you think you have to drop it on a resource tile? That could be. We'll see if it has not grown when we get back. No. What is our stun laser doing though? Like it broke. It was just sitting in the bottom right doing nothing. Poor stun laser. Too much excitement. No, it grew. Don't know what it's gonna do, but it grew. Okay. Is that another seed or what? What happened? No, we're not carrying anything. Picked up something or other. It's incredibly cursed. Well, we it made like some fruit for us. I'm sure it was fine. Greetings, Sapphire Iris. Welcome to the stream. This little divot at the bottom. I guess we still had plenty going down there anyway, so. Greetings, NoHo. It wasn't another seed because I didn't, like, I'm not carrying it. I wasn't able to carry it. I just ate it. The bomb seems very bad. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be good at taking out, like, the swarms of little things. And the bigger bomb just makes it 60. Like, that's still really low damage for this cost. Like, I don't understand the point of the bomb, I think. I'm trying to think of why else I would care. Is the explosion bigger than I think it is, maybe? Even then, I don't know. So I don't see like an electric current necessarily passing through our line, but maybe it is. It's not visual anyway. I haven't seen a visual on the bomb at all either. The sword seems perfectly competent once it gets going, but it's not the easiest to start, I would say. Yeah, there's like, that's an egg! We've got an egg! Perhaps this one's another seed. We didn't actually recheck our first seed. Wonder if you can like plant it in a solid ground, like hard ground down here. We'll see. Just throw the egg at the farm, and that's what we did. Eggs are known for their sturdiness. Like, that's why they've got this protective calcium carbonate shell. Of course they're known for their sturdiness. Are you doing anything? So this seems really bad, but let's, I guess, try to pay attention with me in this fight to see if the explosive properties of our sword or the electrifying properties of our sword seem relevant at all. Okay, there's a bomb. Like, I was able to hit both, but like, it's a little damage. Like, and it didn't look like the wire itself was doing damage there, but maybe I shouldn't have killed it because it was sitting on top of the wire. So that might be something to test out a little bit. Nice, Sapphire. Seems to be working pretty well. It works even better if we've got a lift, but we have some method to our madness. I still don't know what the other thing we created did or whatever there, though. Or the whatever we like just ate. Yeah, like what's this? Okay, no, those are just cobalt floating in the aether. Okay. The seed down here did not grow. It would seem. So, I'm gonna try putting it like right here. I should probably go back. Yeah. We do probably still want to not die. Yeah, that's largely what I've been doing, Sapphire. Unfortunately, I accidentally dropped one of those blast bombs down there, so the straight vertical line down got messed up a little bit, so I can't do it as easily anymore. Yeah, we'll see if it does anything from, quote, planting the egg, and if not, we'll try bringing it back to base. It didn't teleport back with the teleporter, though. So I'm kind of guessing that's not a thing, but to be determined. Yeah, I don't, like, they sound silly and fun, but I am not, like, especially because this comes with an extend cooldown penalty that's drastic. Like, I honestly think, like having it at long stab 2 is better than having it at bomb 1. Bomb 2 is about the same, and you spent like 30 resources, no, 40 resources on that. So I don't know. There might be something I'm missing, though. Okay, first let's see. Okay, it's still growing, I guess. It does look visually different. Let's see if our egg has planted. Our egg has not planted. So we will try to bring that back in a little bit then. Wait, that's just the other one we found there. not activate one? No, they're all active. Oh, there's 2 wires there. Okay. Overlapping wires, being deceptive. I mean, it's 1 tile. You don't expect there to be 2 wires there. Alright, I'm gonna bring the egg back first. And sure. Yoink. Okay, the egg has planted itself in my base, apparently. So this is just kind of a standardish circular sort of pattern, maybe? Looks like it. I'm sure the egg is fine. It's egg is friend. Egg is friend. Everybody knows egg is friend. And just none of these. Like, you could save on a speed upgrade by doing that, maybe, because you could bring the teleport with you, which could be useful. The egg is safe. Yeah, the egg is safe. Exactly. That's our primary concern. The egg is safe. It's great for everybody. There's no problems. Oh, that thing's still alive. I thought it was dead for sure. Like, look at how long the extend cooldown is because we got this stupid bomb. Oh, does that thing, like, start regrowing if you don't kill it fast enough? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna watch now. Yeah, it becomes its own little drill there. Pretty slick. Alright. Just egg friend doing their thing. Okay, that grew a single resource. Unsure how much the trees are worth dealing with. Yeah, that's probably just how it attacks. Yep, agreed. But like I kept seeing that animation like happen right when it was dying, so that's why it seemed suspect. Greetings, Hian. Is the bottom just a circle too? Probably. Although it's not centered on where your base is, if so, huh? Because that would be right here. Oh wow, that is thick. And it stops there. Okay, it's not strictly even as like a circle or anything. It's just, you know, a vaguely circular pattern. Although it's going back down here, actually. Interesting. Where did they go? Oh no, they're chilling over here, right? They're just snoozing on my computer thing. Sure. We've got 1 million, so I guess we just buy it. Yeah, they're basically just chilling, it seems like. I specifically didn't hit it right away because I wanted to see, like, if electricity seems to be, like, the electricity doesn't seem to be doing anything. But yeah, they might want to retool those a little bit, or at least make it clear whatever it is doing is actually happening. Because it really just doesn't seem like anything's happening. Alright, they just chilling? They might just be chilling, which is fine. I am cool with them just chilling. Yeah, it might just be an increased stun, although it said it, like, the description doesn't say anything about stun, though, right? It just says that it, like, does 10 damage a second or something like that. The egg grew. Did you guys not see the pet sitting on my computer? I even pointed it out. It was chilling. We had a friend. But yeah, meta progression wise, there is some meta unlocks, but I don't think there's any like you're just better. They're just alternate build options and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I guess we can teleport back if we want to. Do you want to make it exciting and see if we can make it back in time? Although I guess the question, yeah, let me just hit the teleporter actually, because I want to actually wait another blip to see if our friend does anything. Okay, they showed over here. They got like arms now. So they're doing something, possibly just looking cool. Which, if that's all they do, I'm okay with this. Yeah, like the bomb didn't do nothing there, but it's just not that impressive. But yeah. There's our little friend. So they were snoozing over on this computer thing earlier. I don't see any way to interact with them. And that made one more. But it's always good there. I disagree. Has it? There's no way. That is certainly the cause of the, or result of the egg. Okay. Like, things like that are way easier to miss while I'm focusing and playing, but I'm pretty confident, like, given that it's actively moving around, I would have seen that. Oh, I shouldn't be getting resources. Let me just win. We've already seen the, should have teleported down. That's okay. But we already gave the egg another turn to see if it was doing anything spicy. Oh, I guess we have the theoretical chance to see if, right, like, we can try to defeat the wave without specifically being saved by the relic. Anything else we can buy first? We can upgrade our health. I guess that's probably best. Otherwise we can get a bigger deflect. Oh, we could also get like this stuff, which would be like an active ability. Would be pretty good. But we don't like need to. It's kind of whatever. I think the health is maybe the most relevant actually. Sure, let's just do that. Especially since it would scale with this stuff too, right? And we take so long to retract that I'm just gonna be smashy on these weak things here. Turns out, oh, go laser, cool, you did it. Turns out the final wave's easier to survive if you're on easy. New pet unlocked. Ha. Vulnerability gadget. Are there like two music tracks playing on top of each other? What is happening to my ears right now? Like, I guess it works together, but it sounds kind of disjointed. So short invulnerability. I don't know if I like Prestige as a game mode, but I guess we'll unlock it. I wonder why TwitchBot doesn't know we're paused. Weird. Pet. You can have a pet or not a pet, sure. We got a new skin. I didn't actually see it say we got that. What how like they sped up the laser effect for easier to let out? That seems like the perfect thing to do when they're like either stuck or exhausted with some of the other development work. Okay, well, let's see. Let's do that real quick to put music on. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and take ourselves a break and then figure out what we're going to do from there. Pretty decent title screen music. We'll head over to playlist now. Hello, everyone. Got a lovely crowd here. I'm Twinge. If you're new to the stream, I'd love your follow. We do a nice wide variety of indie stuff. Why is the music not playing? Push the buttons to start the music. There it goes. Yeah, we do a nice wide variety of mostly indie stuff here. We've also been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, and something that's quite different than that lately, but that's been fun to get good at and race at or participate in some tournaments and stuff. But anyway, enjoy the music for a moment, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get ready to pause to mute the stream, excuse me, because there's ads coming. They're stupid, but they're the only way I can turn off pre-rolls. So by running ads now, it means there's no ads for anyone coming in the next hour. So that seems like the least annoying way that I can handle things on my end with my limited options that Twitch gives me. So see you back here in a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty, thanks for waiting, everybody. I don't think I've tried a controller game standing up yet. Maybe we do that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's the button. Going up. The land of terrible lighting. Hello. So yeah, I guess let's try that extra hard difficulty and see how that goes. What size do we want our thing to be? Hey, Dr. Zayas, we did indeed. Thanks to everybody that helped us be able to afford that there. Not the smallest. I was kind of liking the idea of smallest, to be honest, but medium is also good. We have no idea what Orchard's gonna look like. Sword is weird. It's pretty good late. It's just not very good early. We just did sword, so we'll try laser this time, I think. There is not yet another option. There's a coming soon on the Assessor. So I don't know what that's gonna look like. Alright, so you asked for it difficulty. Chrono votes for medium. Between small and medium. You got some different priorities on both of those. Don't know if anyone else has a size preference. I suppose, like, so we already have the sound like this. Actually, let me, make a comparison. Do I have another foam? Yeah, I've got one other piece of foam I can get here. There we go. Alright, so this is me talking standing with two pieces of foam. I'm gonna put one over the top as well and see if that seems to make anything different for people. Okay, that's probably... I don't know if it actually makes much difference, but like, it's kind of blocking the path from my mouth to the microphone, so I assume this is actually worse. That's not quite the right angle that I was picturing here. I would need to be slouched. So, I don't know. I'm guessing it might not be that much different. It might just be worse. I'm gonna now remove it. I'm not looking away, so that's different, but okay, now back to normal. It might just not be that much different. It's really hard to tell with sound foam in general how much difference it may or may not make. Small first. Well, like, you want to, like, stick with one size a couple tries, I think. Like, because assuming we're going to not succeed the first time, I mean, maybe. Look, we succeeded on hard, and then brutal, and then normal, in that order. So we've won on all of those difficulties. Clearly, we're going to win on this one on our first try, too, right? Hmm. Yeah, a fully empty room, some foam will make a difference, but like so will some furniture or some curtains or towels or jackets on a door, things like that. So is tough. All right, let's we'll go with medium here. It is your dome to lose, is the description. Yep. Okay, broadly, like going straight down is pretty profitable, I think. Oh, we got another color difference, don't we? Yeah, get it over. There we go. All right, that's pretty good. We got 4 of those to start, so we can actually buy an upgrade like immediately if we would like, and even use it a little bit before the wave hits. Drill pretty straightforwardly good. Yeah, I mean it's just going to always be drill, right? It's a little cute to upgrade this first, but like not yet. We have enough water that we can consider getting this pretty early, but like it's hard to skip over these 3 as our first upgrades most of the time, I think. It might be different on small. It might be different on you asked for it difficulty, but I'm gonna go with the drill here. Okay, back to laser mode. So that does about a third of the shield, so it only attacks for like 10. I wonder if the attack damage goes up as the wave goes up, though. That is possible. Still not like super decided between these two. I think I'll get the carry strength first. So let's go grab and upgrade that immediately here. Five's still a little heavy here. It is. The first waves actually are a little bit earlier. So took a little actual damage, not too bad. This has... I'm not actually sure which direction you're trying to emphasize with the word persistent, I guess. It has FTL like unlocks. You unlock more content, but it doesn't permanently improve your strength. There's not like even a terribly large number of them, I don't think, but like there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5. But they're all just more options rather than direct strength. Grab a couple more than that. Okay. Oh man, I wish I could have this for this fight, but I think given the amount of water we have, we will get this upgrade. And hope that's a good idea. Wait, look at the shield meter. Is that strength plus 50 HP? Because our shield meter looks like it's a third full. Big difference between plus and not a plus there. But our shield meter should be 60% full, and it looks like it's about, say, 3/8 full. You think, CCT? I mean, it's like a third. And third would be plus 50. Greetings, Victi Sadi. I mean, games say or don't say a lot of things. That doesn't mean they're true. Oh, some meter hidden behind the icon. Yeah, that would be a really odd choice. Okay, deal with the air first. Oh, wait, where? Oh, I'm not... Bloody hell. I hit exit rather... Okay, well. That's, not how we do well on this mode. Certainly. God. That's just a huge amount of needless damage, because I thought I was in the combat already. The shield battery in the dome, it looked like it was 2/3 full. Interesting. Quite curious. Actually, this is enough to get another upgrade. Let's get this first. Hey there, Pagrax. This is an early preview, so full tech tree and all of that jazz. It went too far. I've already taken so much damage. Yeah, I imagine we can't take that much needless damage and survive this mode, but we will see. I think the flyers hit harder. I almost want to bring up like Cheetogen and get some actual numbers here, especially on the shield if it's 50 or 20 there. Like that's probably pretty easy to investigate, I would guess. We'll finish this. What? Did it shift, or did I just not dig down here? Maybe I just didn't dig down here. I thought I had. Maybe that's it. Yeah, we probably just need laser speed. Like, I kind of want an idea what my actual health is at, but... I should have saved some of my... It's hard to say, like... I guess you just need a... You ideally just want a good sense of time on how soon the waves are gonna come, rather than trying to save a little extra mining you can drop back down and do at the top. Because you want to do that top mining first, because then you get your upgrades as quickly as possible, so... Like, I feel like I should have just done a little bit of random mining. Like, I should have finished mining out the rest of those resources, even though I can't pick them up yet. Because we've got, like, a little time, but not enough time to go back and do anything, I think. Oh, no, we had even less time than I thought. We were actually back at the perfect time. Okay, so based on that, I think it's 50, because I think the hits from the melee guys are 10. And I'm guessing that didn't change. So... we're at, like, somewhere between 30 and 60% health, I think, on our dome. Because I think it can get a lot more cracked than this. So, we've got plenty of water. We really just need squares more than anything else here. We're on medium, not on small. We also need a gadget. That's what we'd really like to see, I think. I should have maybe gotten those. Hard to judge. Like, it seems like the waves are coming faster. These are not... I mean, these are not the stun laser, so that's basically... That's the only thing I'm actively excited for, I guess. Oh, it looks like the melees... Do they start hitting faster? Unsure. I just yeeted him, yeah. I mean, gotta be efficient. We're on I keep forgetting the name, but the ultra hard difficulty, so... You do what you must because you can. It's not quite the best trajectory they're on, but it's... Okay, we should get one of these. Probably reflection. Yes. You really just need the strength here if we want to upgrade Drilbert. Well, you don't like healing. I mean, yes, but if like that's in some ways like how we live like 2 extra waves and guarantee a loss rather than probably live 0 waves but have a better chance of actually winning. Like we'll still be unlocking it pretty soon anyway, but I do want to try to focus on other things that'll actually improve our income here. I mean, maybe there's another difficulty or 2 after this, and I'm overestimating how difficult this is going to be, but I mean, especially since we're kind of on our back foot already, since we took a good amount of early damage, we didn't need to. Oh god, let's do so much damage. I mean, I know it doesn't work, but I'll try it anyway. It just has Halloween spiderweb decorations, exactly. Our dome is just getting decked out for the season. So look at a Drillbit upgrade. We basically will be needing to do this. But mostly we need squares. We need another drill upgrade pretty soon. Poking out that. Drillbit is still working. They're gonna be sleepy very soon, though. This is still not quite enough to do anything, but like we really don't have a lot of time to go back deep here. Okay, okay. Could also look at something like that. I know, maybe. I'm not sure either. I think we can survive a couple more blows, but it might be heal time anyway. Be a little more excited about it if we had one more square so we could upgrade our health beforehand and get the extra 35 healing. Because part of it's percentage based. But it's not that much. It's not like that big of a deal to miss out on. Got a decent amount of extra cobalt now, and we could get the melee damage reduction, but like I think it might be better just to save it for repairs. I both like want to know how much when it like rounds. It probably doesn't matter too much in practice, but maybe it just stores a decimal. Like if we were figuring the melees are doing 10 damage, if it's reducing to 8, it matters a lot more than if it's reducing to 9. Don't have enough excess water for that. Do we want to invest in Drillbit? Mostly because it's Drillbit, not necessarily because it's a good idea. Alright, we're investing in Drillbit. We're hoping that it's not a terrible idea. Okay, that's what our health is like. That is about what I thought. Like, it wasn't quite on the line, but it wasn't in a happy place. Certainly. We kill this before we have to cycle back. Sad that we cannot reflect the big boulders, but... And given the reflection, I was probably meant to... Well, worked out it would have worked out the same either way, yeah. I was thinking in terms of, like, if I should have prioritized killing the flyer as quickly as I did or not. Okay. Like, we're hanging in there, but it's getting worse pretty quick. Drillbit can't drill down. Alright, just trust in Drillbit. Trust in Drillbit. Alright. Is this all this does, is the turnaround? Yeah. So we're hoping to get like 8 for drill or carry upgrade here. Let's go wake up Drilber and have them go over here. God, I'd already dug down a little bit more. Alright, alright. I did find some stuff for us. Shovel? Oh, they're going down there? Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. I don't need to babysit them further then. Do I have time to get any more of these? Kind of feel like I don't. I need to do this because we had a little bit of a delay to start there. And our laser's pointing the wrong way. I can't reflect these things because the big guy was in the way. Oh, they survived like extra hits now. I was right that we needed to heal up more. But those little guys are healthier now, I guess. Because they were not dying. They were just exploding. And, yeah, well, still alive. It would be dumb if they didn't take damage after they leap, but like maybe that is part of it. Or they take like less damage while in the air or something. That wouldn't really make sense though. So we kind of desperately need this and this and this. I think because we are about to get some more squares, we can maybe go like this. Yeah, that might be ZZT. So, good. How much shorter is the time on this mode? Because on any of the earlier difficulties, we would have time to grab this stuff and make it back up. But I think we don't actually have that time. But also, I thought there was more than 2 left. Oh, there's a third one all the way over it. I don't have time for that, though. Okay, we did actually have full time there. The one more would still not have been enough for a drill, though. Oh god, I'm too late to stop these. We killed a couple of them. Oh no, can't reach that. We're just getting wrecked. Yeah, once they get a bow, they just start racking. Nope. Was not able to get that either. Alright. Pretty poorly played there, but next wave likely to be our last. Think of any reason that we wouldn't want to just go ahead and do this. Don't really have one. Found anything? You found nothing. Terrible. Probably should be doing more mining a little bit higher up. But kind of thought I should check in my pal Drillbit and see if they'd done anything. The answer was not really. We're up to 8 now, we can get a better drill. Started the fight a little too late to save it here, I think. Right, yeah, that's about 25%. Unclear if Driller carries the next upgrade. Also probably doesn't move. I'm pretty sure it does, Jim, yeah. Certainly feels like this difficulty had a shorter time, at least early on. Okay, well this is terrible. We lived another day at least. This is not the thing that's going to save us, though, because we need more health. I don't think this is gonna do enough extra damage. Or we can't get enough to actually increase our damage, is what I meant to say there. Drillbit's certainly taking a nap. We can buy one of these now. Need at least 10 for damage relevance here. They do not come with full repairs and for the laser now, and it's cost 14 for the next health upgrade. I hope Mildred is okay after we're gone. I have a small chance of still surviving this wave, okay? We at least made it back at the start of it. I mean, I guess our way forward is that we know where squares are, so we just need to get this upgrade next. If we live. Which is a pretty big if. Yeah, that's just too much damage too fast. They just walk off. It's like, alright, peace. Oh, what? It's apparently it got these shenanigans, huh? Drillbert is so okay that we could start with Drillbert, apparently. Never been a fan of this in any game. Really? The carryover in a roguelike. I feel like One Way Heroics was the first time I saw that. Then Slay the Spire brought that in, but fortunately they dropped it at Ascension. Great's Great Poison, we don't know. We like crashed on this planet and crushed one of the natives, and now we're defending it while digging up a relic. That's the narrative. I mean, I guess we're supposed to just interface with the game on its own merits. Yeah, I don't know, Mom. I mean, it sounded like we're actually limited on how many gadgets we can even get, so to some extent this is limiting us from getting better things, but like we can still get the laser. That's the important thing. So I guess we will interface with the game on its own merits. And give it another go. And if we didn't make the early mistakes, we would have been able to at least survive one more wave. And then we would have been able to buy one more laser upgrade, which meant we might have been able to survive one more wave after that. And did we lose after that? Probably, but... You love this dubious creature. I mean, that's, like, that helps. Like, if it wasn't Drillbert, I would be less inclined to keep it, but... That is a feat, Ad Hoc. Nicely done. But yeah, here's the narrative, Great Poison. Smash. Alright. Dig up some resources. Did that actually start it? I think it did, but it wouldn't let me move. Weird. I didn't actually activate Drillbert. I forgot about Drillbert. I'm sorry, Drillbert. We're even gonna, like, try to position you a little bit better here. There you go. Having capacity over speed. It's still a constant thing. If I have resources, this is better, but sometimes you need to move around without the resources. Hey, Quite. Chrono, yeah. I mean, that did pass through my mind when I was getting them. They're doing stuff though. Like actually starting with them is like when they can shine, because their grill speed is actually pretty reasonable at this point. Let's get that speed upgrade. There's a way to make them go the other way, which would have been ideal there, but... Oh, God, I'm going too far. Exactly. So, I'm definitely torn between the speed and the laser upgrade here. Sydney, welcome to the stream. Gilbert operating the laser. I mean, given my performance on a few of the runs last time, I mean, that might be better off for everybody. Yeah, I don't have enough time to do anything else, so... Do kind of wish I had used those 6 seconds, though. Yeah, those do like 15 or something. Melee hits are 10. Something around there. Or is it? Did we get cracked? We have no cracks. So maybe they are also 10. Yeah, they always turn around. I would like them to go the other way, but... Is it suddenly gonna be... Oh yeah, we can't, we didn't get this in time, so we can't use it. It's still appealing. I don't know how good it is. Yeah, I know there's, like, it popped up a brief thing about, like, hitting A again or something to turn Drillbird around. But, like, by the time they're going the way they are, it is going to take more time to get down to them, and time is very tight here. Okay, we should probably still get this. I mean, This is great. This is great for the small explodey friends. But it's okay for the general melee jerks. We definitely have to get one of these right now, I think. I just got some... Clearly need, like, appropriate names for all of these enemies. We got, some Link Masters coming. We'll give this one a try again. Oh, right, you can't use it right away still. Because it's rude like that. Stop, stop. Forgot that it doesn't let you use it right away. Annoying. Given that I can't use it right away, I would rather have had the speed here, I think. It's very easy to accidentally tap things you don't want to. When I dig up spots that it doesn't seem like it necessarily makes sense to dig up, that's usually what's happening. So definitely on Brutal we'd have time to grab these. Like that. And we sort of had time to grab these. Ugh. Less than ideal. $1 short for this still, though. Okay, lasers on the left. We got flyers. I think try to move to the flyer first. Oh, they were firing a little more soon than I thought they were. Electrofield did good work for me, though. Well, $1. Alright, Drillbit, how you doing? Probably made it to the wall. No, they're still digging. They didn't make it very far, actually. They did find some dollars, though. Can you go... Yeah, I don't want you to fall down here, so that's why I'm like... Okay, this is dense. I wonder Drillbit's not able to dig this very well. Oh, we're getting some lovely Comcasting, it sounds like. Hopefully that clears up momentarily. We'll pause looking at our upgrades here. It should probably be like a little fuzzy and then fine. how's our pixels doing? They're so slow. I could just get the drill. Yeah, it kind of comes back in slowly. It's like, okay, we're gonna bump the bitrate up. Is it still okay? Gonna bump the bitrate up again? Still okay? Sort of thing. Yeah, I think we're actually doing drill again. See, like there's two on the left, but our laser's pointed to the right. I guess we gotta start on the right here. Oh, there's two coming on the right anyway. Alright. Good work, Electrofield. We can grill like a champ. For a little while. Until it becomes hard to again. Alright, yeah, good. Good work. Found something cool. I mean, it's often enough that I like have a few extra seconds that I make it back to, and then I can center the laser then when it's definitely not costing me any time. So I think pre-centering it is probably just going to be worse in general. Condenser is very slow. Yeah, it's gotta be lift. Okay, now we can get our speed. Couldn't tell if I timed that quite right, but I wanted to make sure I got all the melee with the electrocution there. Did we get the upgrades? No, we didn't, actually. No, yeah, it's Drillbird snapping then. Because we didn't have any water. Which, I mean, that tracks. Quiet kill this one, though. gonna activate Drillbit. Yeah. Not much more to be done. That's miserable, but I think it's still better than just digging up here. Oh, what? I thought you were getting up. I think, yeah, they all made it to the lift. Cool. Man, I think we have a little time left, given the music. Although the music now keeps playing while we're paused, so... That is a lot of cobalt. Oh, if we had gotten one more square, we could upgrade our next health. Although we don't need to use cobalt yet. Right? That's the thing. We could just grab this hardening, maybe. It deserves their own camp. There are somewhat similar enemies in Dungeons of Dreadmore. But then they're enemies rather than friends, so clearly worse. Red Keeper DLC. We're at half health? I thought we were at more health than that. The dome doesn't look that cracked. So that music played for a while. Is that just because we went into a pause thing? Like, does the music normally cut itself out, or does it normally start the next wave when the music naturally ends? I have to go pretty deep to do anything useful, is the biggest problem with, doing something else here. Like, if I trusted the music, I could go down and actually get some more resources and have another upgrade by the time I'm going back down for the next time. What if I just go by my sense of time? Like, we went down, we dug left quite a bit through some thick stuff, we activated Drillbit, we got some research. Yeah. Let's just trust our sense of time here. Yeah. I would have known before I even made it anywhere, but... That's true. We kept Drillbit already from another dome. Like, they are being kept. It would seem. What? I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting the next button. You can't. It's actually a little weird. Like, that would actually be a nice little bit of quality of life. Rather than having to hit A and then hit upgrade or battle, you can just hit upgrade or battle. Because it's not like those buttons are doing anything else. Make both ways work. Well, that's terrifying. So we're already behind. I guess we've got laser. That just adds 2 seconds. Eh. Goodness, do we need to use 2 heals? Like, we're about to get blasted, I think. But we do have the better laser, at least. I'm gonna do 2 heals. Oh, I thought there was only 1 down to the left rather than 2. So I think it would have been better to go for the melee if I realized there were 2 still alive there. Okay, we still have some resources coming up in the elevator. And yeah, nothing else to be done about it. Robots, you know, doing not much. They're kind of done doing anything. Because we didn't find new water soon enough to make them do other things. Is it just 1? Oh, I thought we had more over here that we had left behind. Is it a temporary speed boost? Probably. Why can't I have my laser? That's all I want. It feels like it's so much better than all the other options. Oh, but it's probably still better than getting 2 extra heals. Probably. How do you feel about lift speed? Feel pretty good about lift speed. Like, not good enough that I don't feel like that might not have been a mistake, but good enough. Alright, good wave, good wave. Our upgraded laser was pretty important to take out the big friend there. To make that wave nice and easy. Alright, the drugs are still active. The drugs are no longer active. Feel so slow now. Digging a bit based on the difficulty of digging the areas there. Alright. I was trusting the elevator speed boost to get me up there. Did a reasonably cromulent job of it. Like, I just want to save my upgrades for the laser, the little stun laser. I don't think that's gonna happen. So we want to focus on getting to win state. So I think our laser is good enough. We want speed and drill. Oh, we can't afford drill. Drill is what I want, I think, but I guess I take speed. Like, it feels like on medium we're getting close to deep enough that we've got a chance here. Good chunk of damage we took there. Extra soft stuff, so I'm trying to poke through that a little bit. Okay, we gotta go. I forgot I had a probe. Completely forgot that was the thing we picked up. Okay. Still cannot afford a drill. I do that. Do we buy the better probe? It's a fair bit better. Oh, they went to opposite sides. We can't even take them both out here. Not without taking the damage first, anyway. Okay, remember the probe. We still got 4 heals. That's not a lot. But also the probe... maybe I probably shouldn't upgrade the probe. The probe doesn't help us find our win state. It only finds resources. Which are, you know, helpful things. It does help us find those, though. Those are especially helpful. Oh, good. Okay. No, we're leaving that one behind, apparently. Don't have excess water, so no reason to buy overcharge possibilities. Grillbirds have just been abandoned. Poor Grillbird. They're adorable, but they require so much babysitting. They're just having a long, well-deserved nap. And providing moral support, exactly. That's a good call. Oh, this is horrifying. If we didn't have this upgraded laser, we would just like lose this wave, basically. But instead we took no damage, so that's good. There are upgrades for the probe. Yeah, all the things have upgrades. The first tier upgrade just as a general makes it better in all ways. You get 2 activations instead of 1. It goes further and activates faster. Then you can specialize it from there and make it recharge itself. But like, that seems expensive and bad. So I feel that way about like a lot of these in-tier upgrades though. It's like, yep, that's expensive and bad. What is this? Oh right, the dissolve projectiles. Like that's expensive and kind of good, but it's so expensive. Like you're just never hitting that on this difficulty, I don't think. I don't think we can justify that. Like, we'd rather save up for more health, if anything, or more drill. Are we going to use more than one probe in this adventure? Probably not. Like, it takes like 2 seconds or something to refill my probe, so I'm considering if it's worth that or not. Okay, where do we want to go when we get down? We mostly just want to get a little bit deeper. Like, we got the lift bringing us some more resources back up. We do know where one other resource is on the left side that's separate, like it's going to be water or cobalt. So maybe we want to dig up to that, but like, oh god, this isn't even the right place. Alright, well, it's somewhere different. On the left. I mean, yeah, we know that's going to take a long time to dig, so let's not dig it. And there is an audible difference to the noise when you're going slow. From being overburdened there. Okay. I do like how we like kind of bring up some other resources with us. Like not reliably, they don't get all the way up, but they you know, they move in the right direction. Oh, it looked like the movement drug respawned. Interesting. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. Okay. Are we feeling like... I feel like we need to get this to be able to win, so I think I'm okay taking that. We often don't need to do this, but like I'm just going to take that safety since we took the drill. Yeah, Not quite how I wanted this all to go, but that anti-melee shield is pretty great. Like, both of those options are fantastic. That's... Yeah, these two, I guess we can't actually look at the other one, but the reflect projectiles and the electroblast, those are, like, the best upgrades in the game other than, like, Grill 1, basically. They're very good. You want one of those. That's, like, what your early water wants to be most of the time, I think. At least on harder difficulties. On, like, easier, you're not going to take damage or be as threatened quite as fast, so you can maybe justify, like, putting those into upgrading, like, a Drillbert or a Lift or something. Also depends a little bit on how much water you're actually getting. I'm basically, like, talking like I've got, like, 100 hours in this game, but... So, you know, great assault and all that, but based on my current experience, this is what, feels accurate and true to me. Okay, so that is the bottom. I knew we were getting pretty close. That's not that important. Prioritize digging up dinosaurs. We will take those, I guess. I mean, I guess that means we can overcharge. We can always overcharge with excess those, if nothing else. Okay, is that... Okay, that's in the right direction. We found one of our pieces, and it's down to the left of there. Okay. Progress. Let's get back to the surface. Yeah, no, it, now that we've got this much water, I'm not opposed to the upgrade on the melee zap necessarily. It's when water is scarce, 2 water for that upgrade feels like luxurious or something, right? But you might be right. That is worth considering. Oh, it costs 6 too. It's not even 4 and 2. Little dicey, but that's probably pretty reasonable. Okay, this is cute. Goes from 20 damage a second to 100 damage a second. But yeah, I think you're right. Like, to be clear, your comment has, like, I was speaking like I was already thinking that way, and I was dismissing it more than I should have been, I think. The fact that it's stunning most of the melees on top of doing damage each second does help it quite a bit there. So that's probably my best upgrade here. And we're still pretty healthy. We don't necessarily need more repair. We could do one, it would be fine. Everybody played the div with this. Oh, I don't have 6 squares. Dag nabbit. Has the next wave started? It has. Okay. And greetings on the dead fun. Yeah, you could get one of the orb upgrades. Either the speed or the extra orb. I don't actually know what's better. The game thinks this is better. Okay, how many more waves do we, like, want to try to survive here? We got this wave. Go down. We've already got a big enough drill. We know about where to be drilling for our in-game relic. We need to survive the wave after that, and then I think we can try to do... just try to make it from there. So I think that means I shouldn't buy the orb upgrade. Like, if nothing else, it'd be better to get, like, overcharged shield or something, maybe. But, like, I think we want to try to get this. which all said means it's pretty unlikely we're going to ever get this, so I might as well do a heal right now. Are we going to probe anymore? Probably not. Because we don't need more resources, and probes don't find the relic nodes, so... Okay. Oh god, I should probably focus on the air, yeah. Imagine that wave without the electro field. Like, obviously I focus the opposite, like I reflect the shots if we have the reflection, but yeah, I think I actually like the electro field more than the reflect now, and I like the reflect. So we took some damage, but not too bad. Alright, so we zoom down, head left, and hope for the best. So much water. Okay, okay. It's like, can't be too much further than this, right? Oh, that's a good sight too. Excited to see that. Okay, so there's another one up and to the right of it here. We could also get movement speed. Another 33% swivel. Seems probably better. Actually, that lets me overcharge in addition if I want to. Which I guess I do. Oh, we got the heavy bombers now. Oh, that was a big print. I'm guessing they probably punch harder in addition to having more health, but... Okay, let's tap the overcharge before we leave so we don't forget. Yeah. Oh, cute. Do we care? I mean, I guess it's gonna be, like, it might be small laser, but it's heavy. Is the thing about that. Where's our other... Left. Okay, I don't think we have time to actually reach this one just yet. I think we do need to go back. Don't know if we can justify this, but we do have the faster move up in the elevator here. Might have been better to shred into Cobalt at that point, honestly. Since we got in this late. I should have just dropped it once it was happening. Here. Stun laser is working on the air squad. Okay, not too bad all told. These Black Friday customers are relentless. Hey, Happy Culture. Greetings, Techie Cat. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This random water. Okay, so we need to go further left, so we go all the way down. This shit takes so long. There's nothing else we can buy other than water. Oh, it's like 40. No, it's just zooming out. It's just zooming out. I don't think it matters. I think we're good to go. But, like, we'll try. Like, good luck, but we'll try. There's nothing else we can do here. Or was there? No, we don't have enough squares, yeah. Like, we can activate this, but that doesn't do anything, so... We can't even give Drillbert some coffee or anything. You asked for a difficulty successfully completed. Do you want to unlock repellent or invulnerability? Repellent. Oh no, that's such a dumb way it does that. I don't know why it does it that way. Yeah, we unlocked invulnerability instead. Like, normally you're looking at, like, selecting A or B, but this is, like, select A or B, but we're gonna default to back to go back to the previous screen, and then you can go to continue, which is gonna default to A, even though hitting right and hitting A should select B. Just style, I guess, Chrono, and also it's, like, it's a win plus if you manage to defeat them without the relic's help. There is at least an achievement for pulling that off. I don't know that it matters otherwise, but did we get any other skins? No, I don't think so. So I can't actually select repellent. Rude. All we're doing is thinning out the pool to make it harder to get the stun laser. Although granted, I think we are okay to win that run with just the lift. I don't know. I mean, starting with Drillbert wasn't irrelevant. It did help. I am unsure if it helped enough to matter, but... Score points by sending home as many resources as possible. So... You do care... I mean, like, amusingly, that kind of, like, seems like that plays into the default mode a lot of people are going to play under, right? Where you're, like, getting in the loop of mining and upgrading so much that you're not focusing on winning the game. But in this case, that is the game. You're just trying to get more points then. So in some ways, that almost wants to be the default mode, but a high score, like, kind of ambiguous end, I understand that shouldn't be the default mode, but... Grilbert found the lift. Okay, that's fair. It's a fair statement. Grilbert is a hero, after all. Yeah, that seems quite possible, Anna, that you have to send resources and not upgrade them. I don't know if we want to do another full run of it, but let's at least look at what it looks like real quick, huh? Oh, I can't skip this. No, I can? Okay, it was just slow. I was wondering why it wasn't going to let us skip it this time. Oh yeah, so we got this whole star thing in the bottom left now. So, okay. And these are quite different. Yeah, St. Water adds 1 to the prestige you get each wave. Okay. Resources you send home become multipliers. Oh, well, there's also a multiplier on top of that. That gives you +1 multiplier each wave. Hey, we finally found out the name of the first resource. It's iron. Leave this planet and go back home. Okay, so you store that up and you immediately double your points and end the run. So you still get the points without this, but you don't get the double at the end, is what I'm inferring from all of this. And this is all still the same? Yeah. Okay, everything else is normal. The fact that the color palette's different is making me, like, question if everything's the same or not, but... What are we mining on this planet that makes this all worthwhile? I mean, in the normal mode, we're finding a special, magical, super laser relic. In this recent run, we're just, like, getting water. One of the, I mean, water is pretty abundant, generally speaking. Doesn't have to be. Like, but, like, hydrogen's extremely abundant. Oxygen isn't that rare. Are we mining this planet that makes it all worth it? Drillbirds. Right, yes. Nailed it. Oh, and this didn't have a difficulty select, right? Like, I was just, like, looking at it real quick, so I don't know if I was paying attention, but let me make sure that didn't have a difficulty on that. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, like, this would be kind of weird to be split into difficulties, so it's not. Okay. So I'm not, like, terribly big into high score sort of, situations for the most part, but this, it feels like they did a pretty good job of this. Like, this is set up kind of how I would want it to be set up. Like, it seems pretty smartly done. And now we're just focused on getting all the resources. I'm guessing like, is it just a large world or even bigger? It might just be a large world. Yeah, this is the, like, semi-endless mode. All makes sense. So you're kind of really hoping to find 2 cobalt pretty quick so you can start adding an extra multiplier every single run, wave, rather. But yeah, I would guess this is maybe brutal large as kind of like a baseline. That's kind of what I would assume. Okay. Well, I guess we get to decide if we're gonna do an actual run of this or not then, huh? What do we reckon? Yeah, I mean, most of the, like, profits of the mine are just immediately going back into the mine happy culture. It's very Amazon, destroy all competition approach, I guess. So, we've been streaming 7 hours. I would normally end about now. But we got a lot of folks hanging out that are pretty excited about checking out Dome Keeper here. So why don't we try out one of the prestige runs here too. But let's take a break first. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new to the stream. That definitely helps me out. And good place to hang out if you like comfy vibes and indie games, mostly. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Check out Prestige mode and see what our score looks like. I guess I'm hoping there's a actual leaderboard. That's interesting. Like the game is not actually released yet, so I would only be competing against like other streamers and stuff. So if there is a leaderboard, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. See you in a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. And yeah, certainly there's gonna be other YouTube folks and stuff too. Just default to thinking streamers, obviously. But they were pretty wide-reaching with their content creator and press reach to get keys out to folks, I think. Seems likely they're gonna have a pretty good release on this one to me. And yeah, we'll stick with in-game music, I think. Okay. So let me look at these again here. So, adds 1 to the prestige you get every wave. And that increases the multiplier you get every wave. Interesting. Yeah, this is going to be kind of tricky to figure out where you want to split those differences, right? Because certainly we need, like, a lot of these normal upgrades. Oh, wait, there's, oh, invulnerability is one of these. Okay, cool. That means it doesn't deplete our pool. I'm like, I don't want some stupid item making it less likely we get lift and stun laser. Okay. This just makes you invulnerable to damage of all types for 4 seconds, but doesn't reflect and doesn't kill. I think I'm probably going to default to the Electroblast, but we'll see. Yeah, this is like, it's interesting because it it protects you from all sources of damage, right? Which the other ones do not, but I guess it feels kind of like you should maybe start with that one. It seems more like less experienced like focus to me. Like if it just protects you against all sources of damage, it requires less like care in its use. So it's kind of curious. Oh, we should actually look at these two. Invulnerability automatically activates an additional time when the shield runs out. That's a pretty good bonus on it. Get a long period of invulnerability when your dome's about to be destroyed. For 15 seconds. After that, your shield does not charge for the next battle. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, well, that's just your shield. I guess your shield's not that important. Okay. Cute. So we don't want to be doing overcharge stuff at all, I think, on a high score mode, probably. Would be my assumption. Otherwise, fairly normal. And having some of this happen early is good, but, like... if we happen to find 2 Cobalt early, that's good. But to make that good, we still need some, like, if it's multiplying 0, I mean, I guess it starts at 1. But it's not that impressive until we started adding some of the other stuff. But, okay, I think we're ready to start. That leaves the question of if we want to do sword or laser, huh? I guess, do we switch back to sword now? Get some S-word action? Yeah. That seemed like it was stronger than the laser late game, although how expensive were those upgrades? The most expensive ones we don't care about and seemed kind of bad, so... let's go. Yeah, there might be different high scores for sword and laser. That's quite possible. Which probably means, like, this is our best chance to be at the top of the leaderboard, if there even is a leaderboard public online, which I don't know that there is. Good start. That said, you're, like, kind of guaranteed at least some of this really early on, I think. I don't trust it, Chrono. I'm just like, those bombs seem so bad for how expensive they are. Like, the biggest thing is that, frickin' this first bomb upgrade makes your extend cooldown 3 seconds longer. That's pretty relevant. Like, that sucks. I don't want that. Like, we go from 5 to 8 seconds in that case. And then the bombs just do, like, AoE for 30 damage. Like, if this was, like, a one-cost recipe, I still wouldn't be sure I wanted it, it feels like. Because then it's like, okay, well, I get the bombs, but we get a bigger cooldown. Like, it's a trade-off. Yeah, theoretically, you could deal with flyers with the reflection upgrade instead, so I guess like you would have to prioritize that a little more if you didn't have the long stand. Because you would have nearly that range on the fast stab. Although the fast stab, like, you can shoot multiple times, right? That is the other route, rather than like spiraling around like mad, you just like so that does work too. Though it is quite a bit less damage, although I guess on the flyers they're gonna have pretty low health. Other than well, there's the jumbo flyers though. How do you deal with the jumbo flyers with fast stab? Maybe you can reflect their thing, but like it seemed kind of this like lightning death rather than something that would be reflectable, so I don't know. Yeah, that would be the thing I would be most afraid of with the fast stab route. I mean, I haven't asked them if they're fine, happy cultured, but I mean, probably. I think they would tell me if they weren't fine. Cute. I mean, I talked about this. It's not really what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I think so, ZT, because then once they destroy the dome, they're like, oh, okay, Bobbert is fine. That's why they immediately just, like, wander off when they destroy the dome. So we don't have a lot of time, but maybe a couple seconds here. More than I thought. Maybe we have more time between waves in this mode? Or maybe I just got so used to it being incredibly short on the hardest difficulty that, like, an extra 15 seconds or whatever it is, who knows, it feels like an eternity. We have any time left? We can't have much, right? Okay. So I mean, it still looks shiny. Oh, we got a shield. They just hit the shield. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we got carry. We got 2 points. We're on the board. 2 times 1 is 2. Clearly the most efficient way to get points. You know, I miss my my other friends. Like, I'm kind of feeling like, man, where's a Drillbert right about now? Could go for a Drillbert. I don't know, Krona. I don't know. Like, I think there's at the very least a lot of resources. Like, it's probably a large world, if nothing else. So, do we send iron now? Like, I don't think so. No, because like you want to dump a lot of it, like a little bit into the game. Let's see. I mean, it adds it to it every wave though. Like getting the multiplier early was pretty sweet, I think. So this is less important, but we still might want to. Hey, Skrillin. I mean, the first drill upgrade we already got. A second drill upgrade is important soon, but we don't need it right now. And we saw how much iron was left at like the end of last game, kind of excess almost, even on a medium world. I'm kind of thinking of the large normal world, actually, I think, to be fair. I'm thinking I do this twice. Like this is clear. Like getting the multiplier, adding each wave early is amazing, right? This is less clear. Because yeah, like Adhoc said, it's we're also balancing it against our normal upgrades, which is how fast we can get more resources, which is how fast we can add to our multipliers, and yeah. But yeah, I've got the initial set of upgrades for all of that. If I didn't have all of those, I would get the other one of those before considering other things. So like, we're often getting a slice or long stab improvement next, or the drill improvement next. But I think I can justify doing... Oh, this goes up each time. Okay. That is reasonable. The other one didn't, so I had my initial expectation there, but okay. So this doesn't, it doesn't multiply each round like it sounds like it does from the descriptions, I think, yeah. So right now we're just getting 4 each wave, period. No matter how many waves we go through, we're getting 4 each wave. And yeah, that's quite possible, Skrillin. So that was unclear, but now we know on that. Okay. So it was less important to get this early than it sounded like. I mean, that makes more sense, probably. I mean, the way I'm thinking probably means they need more than a 5-digit score counter. Like, that would be going into the millions. Okay, so yeah, we just save the rest for one of the other upgrades. And we are sword. Okay, it paused on 5 for a long time. I was like, wait, why did it give me 3 points? Okay, okay, let's proceed, focus more on the left side now. Could have probably carried 5 fine, I guess. But it doesn't do the score until the end of the wave, so we can collect first and... That's not really what I wanted, but it's okay. A little sooner than I expected. Thought I had about 5 more seconds. Okay, you and you. And you. Although Electroblast is less important with the sword, I would say. We probably want Reflection for the sword, right? Depends a little bit what type of sword we get, but like, I think that's just what we're gonna want here. So grab Slice Improvement in that, probably. Like, we're still drilling fine for right now. All these are in pretty good shape. This is still at 2. Okay, we'll see if that goes up or not. You vote Fat Stab? It seems a lot worse. I don't know. I mean, a lot worse is a bit overstating it. But, like, the stab damage... Like, I specifically don't know what we do against the big flyers with this weapon, is my concern. I mean, I guess maybe they get close enough we can slice them, and it's fine. But I think in either case, we're looking at... You could consider invulnerability here. I think I'd still go Reflection, but... Last upgrade seems better than the Bobs. I mean, sort of, yeah, but... Like, that just means it has the stab damage of, like, this one. Like, not even. I realize this is much higher cooldown, but... That's fine. Like, you don't... The low cooldown is just harder to deal with. Like, this, mostly avoids the, like... seconds of downtime while it's retracting, right? Like, this does have very fast retract speed, but like it zips out for a long range, so you might take 2 or 3 seconds for it to retract and you're not able to do anything that time. So you're not doing that with this. Oh, yeah, you might be right, ZZT, on the last upgrade here. And how much we want, like, to go into upgrades like this kind of depends on if the costs of these keep going up. Like, if this went from 2 to 4 and it's just, like, staying at 4 or something, but it's probably just going to add, like, 2 each time or something, would be my guess. In which case, it is going to hit a point where we are probably just going to be doing survival upgrades for a while. But for right now, let's go ahead and pick up Reflection. Oh, right. right, it doesn't let us use it right away. Every time I expect to be able to use it the first round we I think we blocked most of those. A few more cracks than I would like to see there. Oh, damn it. It got caught. I guess we'll dig it out that way. That's fine. This is a lot of digging. I don't know if we have time to get the other load there or not. Might be wanting to buy our timer just for peace of mind. Just for quality of life, basically. But like, probably not quite yet? Yeah, so that's definitely what the Javelin does, and that seems like a much better upgrade than these, but like at this point, Long Stab seems way better. You can extend it every second here, though. But like its damage is pretty low. Like its stab damage is only 40. As opposed to like 150 or whatever. We can pick up a little extra stab damage here if we wanted to. Hard to say, hard to say. I really want the other things that are not shield. I was supposed to unlock one this time, but got bamboozled by the UI. It's like I don't want any of these up. Well, okay. Shield has the reflection or the electro stun, and those are fantastic. It might be better than whatever else anything else is gonna get me, but like I don't want the rest of these upgrades. Like maybe this one, and then the rest of this is kind of garbage. So shield is not my primo pick for this, I would say. So I could always up this again right now, but I think we want to be saving up for our base upgrades here. We might be finding a gadget soon, so we'd like to upgrade those. How close to start are we? Do I just buy it? Alright, fine. I'm just gonna buy it. It's annoying. Yeah, that's about where I thought, where it's like, technically we have time, but not, like, enough to do anything with. Alright. We did it. Okay, we got reflection now. Oh, good. Okay. So... Already forgot if we'd spent some of the others here. Yeah, so we still need more to get the upgrades. Like to find some more iron to go with this. Okay, that'll work. Oh god, that's so slow. We might not have had time to do that. Plus side, that water means we can actually buy upgrades for this gadget if we want to. Okay, we barely had time. We could shred into cobalt and immediately increase our multiplier. We could get Rilbert. Because I just don't know that it's very good. We could try having a resource converter, but like that seems unlikely to be good. Maybe. It's gonna be expensive though, because I'm thinking like we could just like convert everything into cobalt and turn that into the multipliers. A can or a shredder, something like that. Hey, flower hooks. They're reasonably adorable. They don't do the best job, but yeah, I don't think it's 1-to-1. I'd say there's like no way, but I guess my default thought would be 4 to 2-to-1 in any direction. So 4 iron into 1 cobalt, or 2 water into 1 cobalt. Yeah, I mean, we don't. I mean, this is just my habit in general, right? It's like, all right, we've gotta put our best possible footing forward on our first run of this new mode we've never played, and we also haven't seen several of the possibilities. So clearly, we want to optimize it as much as possible. Which, I mean, I do, but let's find out what the stats in the resource converter are. We'll see. I mean, it's gonna have its own upgrades, I imagine. 0.5 water to 1 iron. Oh, it takes time. Of course it does. Oh, we can't even convert iron into cobalt this time. 12 iron to 1 cobalt. Okay. Four iron to 1 water. And it takes time. I don't know. It seems like they should just phrase it the other way, right? Like, was it 0.5 water to 1 iron instead of 1 water to 2 iron? No, it's not that, Chrono. It was, like, 1 cobalt into 4 iron, I think it was. No, 5 iron. Efficient cobalt conversion drops it to 6 to 1 or 1 to 10. And it takes 4 cycles to convert? 4 cycles! It takes 4 waves for it to actually convert. Okay, what about this, though? That's cute. Iron duplication. One iron into 5 iron. Two and a half cycles, so mostly 3 cycles. Yeah, right, Game Face? It's like, wait, well, hold on a second. This seems doable. I mean, as far as I know, a cycle is a wave, right? And this makes it 2 iron to 1 water, which I kind of thought was going to be the default rate. But yeah, this is slow, but like this seems like it might actually be good for this for Skora. What does it do out of the box? You can do 1 water into 2 iron, or 4 iron into 1 water. Wait. No, that just means it's not available. I'm like, 0 iron to 1 cobalt sounds like a great deal. I want that deal. Okay, given it's 2.5 cycles, we don't need to start it immediately. We might as well defend the wave first, because we're already being attacked, to be clear. So, oh. And I can get one of these if I want to. What's it looking like? We got a bunch of little fries. We don't actually deal with little fries very well right now, do we? Not unless we get this. Yeah, that's a thought, ad hoc, right? Like, we could just be buying the score multipliers, although the price of those keeps going up, right? Like, we're going to need more and more iron is kind of the implication here. So, it seems like it's long enough that I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try the duplication. It at least seems like it might be reasonable. I feel like I need to get this just to protect myself against these small fodder. So I will. What ya? Alright. So now we need some more iron so we can activate this. Like, I lose, like, at least half a cycle on activating that, but it seemed like we're potentially going to take a lot of damage, and we really need to go out of our way to make damage low as possible here. Like, we probably want the shield upgrade even, too. Oh, right, that's not a... Like, it's color different. Like, that's a resource. Would like some iron. No, dang it. I do wish I could hit up here to cycle around. This is a little dicey, but I'd like to get that multiplier up. Think we have like barely enough time that this isn't a bad idea? Yeah, okay, great. And I guess we probably just do that again. That's the play here, yeah? Like, we're not doing this ever, so... I mean, maybe if we end up multiplying enough iron, like, we could justify that late, but it's so ridiculous. Exactly correct, Game Face, yep. In the run, double your points. What is the deal with the, like, launching in the background? Oh, that's my resources going out, I guess. Alright, wasn't very happy about that run. That hurt. We need a stud laser. Like, how much of this relies on me just, like, getting a stud laser as fast as possible? We could tell by the cracks in our shield, we could also spend an entire 1 iron to get an actual health bar. We are at, like... 60% health, probably? Yeah, we need to spend that to heal anyway, but, like, we don't want to do that right now. We will. We will. Right now we kind of need to upgrade our, yeah, I should be going sideways more here, but... We'd like to upgrade our drill, probably. Carry capacity is also justifiable, but... How much iron did we already have? Not enough. Exactly, Anna. Yeah, it's dicey. Crap. Cost me a little time. Okay. Plenty of time. The thing's still working. Yeah, I would spit out the iron in front of it, probably, when it's done. Or maybe it just adds it. Would be the hope, actually, but... doesn't mean that is how it works. Oh, right, we don't have another water. I was gonna say, let's go ahead and get this, but we do not have the water, so I guess we're not. So, drill? Looks like a drill upgrade. Took some real damage there. Not in love with that. We got a better drill now. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. It's enough resources for a better S word. Which flavor of S word? Like, we've got 4 reasonable options, really. I mean, I do like the bouncy blade. So slice, that's a 60 slice. I mean, I guess that slice is a multiplier based on your speed. Like, it doesn't really say how that works, but... Because it definitely does more than, like, 30 right now. Sometimes. Oof. So dropping from just general speed of... Oh, no, it's 1.4, not 1.0. Okay. So we drop from 1.4 to 1.15. Still a relevant hit, but like 20%, not 25%. If you do it again, then it does all of the damage and is very slow. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like the bouncy blade does enough damage anyway. It's, I guess broadly it seems hard to not do long plus long, and maybe you could do heavy plus fast. Oh yeah, this one is probably very huge, and also it does all of the damage. It just kills things when it hits it. Like, certainly this upgrade does more than this electrified thing. We are never buying this electrified thing this run, or probably ever, unless it's like changed or something, because it seems really bad. Still no water. No extra cobalt to heal ourselves up with if we decide we need it. Alright. I like it. I'm sticking with it. Okay. I think I said... No, we even took a little more damage after that. We have a little more health than I thought we did. Oh, and I forgot we had already bought the meter of how long... Like, I wasn't looking at the meter of how long until the enemies came. It's just like, you know. I had the feel of it. Get all of this? We did. Okay. It's a bunch of soft stuff here, so I figured I'd just poke through the soft single hits, see if that went anywhere interesting. Oh, our drill's actually powerful enough that those are fast hits too. It does damage based on its movement, like the, it doesn't specify exactly how much, but like there's two different types of damage. You can get the slice damage, which is based on its like momentum, how far around the dome it traveled before it sliced, basically. And the stab is when you shoot it out at things, basically. Okay, so we're at a little over half health. Could potentially justify both of these. We needed water for something else. Oh yeah, this, but we don't have any iron now. Do we have like 5 fresh iron? Because it's been through like 3 cycles, right? Did it, yeah, no, it's sitting right there. Okay. So we need to mark the resources as collected. Then start it again. Then we've got... Well, now the wave started, so the better shield doesn't help us right away, but... We probably go with a better shield anyway. Like, we've got a lot of waves left. Like, I don't love it. We're not upgrading it past this point, but I think it's still probably worth getting this one upgrade. So I'll do it. A little more damage that I'd like to see there, but... So thick over here. Rootless. clearly held any longer than that. Okay. We should have enough time to come back to that. It's gonna be dicey, but high pitch noise. We're okay. We're okay. So we could get the reflection and increased shield power. But we do have the reflect active. So we don't necessarily need that. Oh, we've got exactly 8, so maybe we want to be doing one of these. Like speed, probably. Yeah, I think we'll do speed. Okay. Oh, that didn't hit it on the way back by. Still alive. Not, in great shape, though. My Savior achievement. I wonder what that one's about. Oh yeah, we are on swords, so we can get the full health again. Good call, Skrillex. The reflect active missed pretty much everything. Oh no. We need more iron. Or we can just, you know, buy regular heals if we need to. But we would like more iron. Yep, pretty straightforward. Find some more iron or die. We're supposed to spend a little more time digging. There's nowhere else to dig up here, though, right? No. Okay, so with that, we can buy this. Like, it's not. It's just a double-sided multiplayer, and we're like really focused on one side of the multiplayer, not the other side. So the fact that like it's described as a multiplayer makes it feel like it's better than it has been for us here. So. Oh, this is no good. We gotta go this way. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Block, block. Okay, didn't take much damage there. We would really like to pop, like, both of these this turn, probably. That seems like a good thing. And then we're gonna need to get this very soon, too, I think. Okay, remember to empty our iron when we get back, because it's probably gonna be... I'm trying to give it like just another part of this cycle, so hopefully it's timed right. Oh, we only have 4. I thought I had 5. That's okay. Dang. It's almost worth waiting for. Really feels like we should be able to find another relic around here. Or, you know, not relic, but thingamajobber gadget. Okay, so this is pretty important, and it might reduce damage enough that I just need to get it. I would like another 7 points around, though. But realistically, I'm deciding if I get 7 points. 7 points. Do I want 7 points? Getting it now versus 1 turn from now is realistically all we're looking at. Because, like, the multipliers are not, like, exponentially multiplying themselves constantly, like it first sounded like they were. We've also got 12, so we've got these options as well. My entire health bar is certainly not worth 7 points. The damage difference is probably like a 1/9 of my health bar or something. And that might be worth 7 points. But I'm thinking that's still not worth 7 points. So I'm just gonna get this. Well, easy peasy. There we go. Should got like 1 more mining in while waiting for that. The animation comes off. The like effect of that sort of thing specifically in this game feels like reminiscent of Hyper Light Drifter, both like the sound effect and the kind of unfurling of the item has some of that same style. We've got a stun laser. Stun laser it is. Hook me up, friend. We don't have enough iron to get your upgrades yet. I'm sorry. It's Drillbird's just not good enough. Like, learn Drillbird how to, like, teach Drillbird how to mine properly, and I just kind of thought we had missed more over here, but no, we're pretty much crushed this whole area. Oh, we are out of time. It's not Drillbird's fault. I never invest my entire portfolio into them. It's true. It's true. Okay. So... Stun laser. Or I could get points. We got its most important upgrade. Yeah, stun laser. Our shield didn't even get damaged. Go stun laser. Oh, are we not officially done? Oh, we're not done. Okay, now we're done. I was about to just like leave. That'd be funny. I just like leave and suddenly my base health just starts going down. Yeah, we just need to mount the stun laser on Drillbird and send them to run around dancing with the enemies. I see that area and it looks like unfinished, so I keep wanting to go over there. We haven't time for another jump back down. Barely. This is kind of a low waltz back up. We have the wrong amount of time left. I feel like. Oh god, barely. We're gonna be, oh, with that extra log hit, it's gonna be too slow. But, oh, subliners are not automated. So it can't even do anything until I get there either. Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. So we kind of need carry strength. We can also get this reflection. I mean, we've got stun laser and we've got the reflect spell, so this is less important. That's right, it's a spell now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can afford this now. We should probably just get it. He's pretty good. Snowflakes are accused to be missing? What are you doing? Oh god, I missed all those. Okay, we took a little damage. It's a little rough, but not too bad. What do you mean the attack meter, Game Face? The bottom left meter is an indicator of how soon the next wave is coming to attack me. And they'll just be attacking me while I'm not there, so my health will just start going down until we're dead, unless I get there in time to defeat them. They do want to fix this sound locking bug with the the sword, though. I'm actually surprised the iron hasn't popped out yet there, but I guess it's going to be halfway into this wave then. That's probably good enough. Oh, we got more carry capacity. Not the biggest fan of this timing. But we do at least get optimal use of you. Optimal-ish. No, we're one short for one of these. The one we dropped. The one that fell behind. Right, we haven't found any more water yet, so no more upgrades for the stun laser. Oh, we can definitely recover that one in time, yeah. Sad use of our remaining time, but that's about all we got, I guess. Probably should have done a little more mining. Thought we'd end up with a little more extra time, but... I assume we want one of these upgrades rather than just getting points? Hmm. Yeah, it's like, do we want the drill or the movement speed, right? Don't need the other carrying capacity. These first two are great, but the third one's a lot less important in my eyes. This probably actually helps a lot carrying like gadgets, but that's pretty rare that that even comes up, so... It's a little deceptive since it's like, well, more than double the drill effect is a lot better than 25% more speed, but we're deep enough that like it makes a pretty big difference. So I think we've kept pace with our drill such that we want the other drill upgrade like right now, basically. There it is. It's a little deeper than I thought. Technically, the optimal is to wait, but I'm going to be overconfident. Alright, took some chip damage there. Exactly, ZZT, yeah, like, I can already carry 7 fairly comfortably with this amount of carrying capacity, so... Like, I mean, I guess you could make a, like, 2-wide column or whatever, but that seems time-consuming. I think we can make it back down somewhere useful, and that's why I'm going now instead of just mining some stuff, but like, I really wish we had a lift. This is... Okay, got off slightly too early. Useful's a bit exaggerating. That's about all we can do right now. Whee! Could have mined like 2 or 3 more random blocks. Okay, we don't ever need to buy these, oh wait, no, this is the other thing. Not the melee damage reduction. I still think we probably don't ever buy those, but... we need a little bit more to get these upgrades. Yeah, we don't have enough iron for those. Another upgrade or 2 on our laser friend is not a bad idea. Do we just get greedy? We do, turns out. The laser is saving me from my misfire timing. Still kind of continuing to take incremental damage here. Felt like it was so close to the timing on the iron generator. Okay, that's about what we got. Oh, I had enough time. I should have just got back for it right now. Don't think anything past 14 we care about, though. So how about that movement speed, huh? Feeling pretty appealing. This could also potentially reduce some damage. Hopefully we keep taking damage at about the same rate, or, I mean, less would be great, but, like, that we can then get this, get a full heal, and keep going strong for a while. Oh, good God. Okay. I kind of thought like they were kind of exploding after the fact, but no. They, nope. Even with that swing, that seemed like pretty good swing timing. We have to, try to shoot out at them, I guess. Alright. Well, we're 12. Pretty bad. Hi, Krima, how dare you? Okay, now that's bugged. We certainly did not have a Drillbert. Okay, so it's not separate leaderboards, but they list the types there. How bananas is a 14,000 score that then gets doubled? I mean, it's gonna be a lot less likely someone is cheating the leaderboards before the game is released. Assumedly, Alan just did really good work. And I think, like, the other thing, whatever that is, the Orchard, is gonna be better than the Shield, most likely. It wasn't a score that was doubled? How can you tell? Oh, no, I mean, it's an even number. No, the third icons are, starting gadget. Oh, well, we beat Hunter Wild. Is that the only name I actually recognize on the list? Alright, we beat the one person I recognize. Huzzah! So... I assume Reflect doesn't work against those. The Stun Shield probably would. Otherwise, you probably need to shoot out in the direction they're coming in at. Considering, like, I thought my timing was pretty good on the swipe at the end, and it just wasn't good enough, even with the longsword. I mean, the other option is to take, like, laser, which is certainly more represented in this scoreboard. It's also easier to use, so that's understandable, but... Can't scroll down, I'm guessing. I'd be actually kind of curious, like, how many people are already on the leaderboard. And there's a few of the people from Raw Fury there that seeded the leaderboard at least. Alright, I'm number 1 on this list. No, I'm actually still number 12 on this list. Okay, so you can only see the page that you're on, I guess. Or possibly only shows the top 15. No page down. I mean, technically I could try a mouse, like, scroll or something, but I don't know. Didn't think so. Maybe there's only 15 entries total. There's probably more. Nah. There's probably more. Yeah, we can't get lower and test it. Unfortunately. No such dice on that front. See, I don't want to play to unlock these. Is the thing. I would like to have my Orchard and Repellent, especially since I'm supposed to already have the Repellent instead of the Invulnerable, which I didn't really want, but... I wanted to see what this says. Oh yeah, this is just changelog, not a planned changes log. Change the Bip and Bits logo to high res. Slightly increased iron duplication time. I mean, it was the only thing the converter is good for. Increased Drillbird digging strength. They actually buffed Drillbird in the last patch, apparently. Engineer's just the character I am, and the only one that exists currently. There's another one that's planned, but doesn't exist yet. And a check to not submit leaderboard score if cheats were used. Oh, you can't scroll this with the controller? That's a little amusing, considering it is a controller-focused game, yeah? Hey, Jeeble. Thanks for dropping the Prime sub. Appreciate that. It's upsetting that Drillbert was weaker, yeah? I mean, it just says their digging strength, so I don't know, like... You don't know if that's one of their upgrades that was increased, or just their base digging strength, or what, necessarily. So yeah, it seems like there's a few balance thoughts to tweak in mostly the higher tier areas. There's some complexity and balance over the different difficulty levels and map sizes where the abilities are going to vary in usefulness in those. It's not like Drillbird's worthless, it just costs a little too much to upgrade to the point that it's doing things. And like you just generally don't have enough excess water to really pull that off, it feels like. Drillbird just digs in a line. So if there's ore there, they'll dig it up. Otherwise, I mean, they'll just dig whatever rock's there in a horizontal line. They will dig until they have dug 200 times, or if they hit a solid wall, and then they'll take a nap until you wake them up again. And you can upgrade it to increase their digging strength, or how many times they dig before they go to sleep and stuff like that. But their base digging strength was like 0.4, I think. Was that it? And the character's base strength is 2. And you almost immediately jump that to like 6. So yeah, it feels like the main thing I'd be looking at on Drillbert was probably dropping some of the water costs from 2 to 1 in some of those spots. And like broadly on the tech tree, it feels like a lot of the gimmicky stuff is just way too expensive. Like one tenet that might be worth breaking more often is like the kind of default of everything needs to cost more than the upgrade before it. But like that doesn't need to be the case. Like I don't know what the deal with electrification is. Like I don't know why that's good. Because I feel like I would pay about 2 iron for what it seemed like the effect of it was, and it cost 30. So, like, maybe make electrification at least more apparent what it's doing, if nothing else. Like, it might be doing more than it seems like it is, but kind of what it felt like it's supposed to do is do 10 damage per second to anything that's touching your tether, but it doesn't do that. So it must be just like 10 damage per second to things that are like in your sword, and then if you're like retracting it, it's maybe a little relevant. It seemed just really weak. Drillbert doesn't fly. No, when they hit a hole, they just fall down it, and then I think they get flipped around. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like write up ballot suggestion for any of this, but maybe devs or publishers will watch and have thoughts. But let's see, what else in the tech tree? I mean, that was a lot of it. Let me just open this up real quick. I mean, and then like stuff like this is just little gimmicky. The cycle counter, the inventory. I never like paying to unlock quality of life stuff. So not big on those, but they're ignorable, so it's whatever. Not sure on the impact recuperation. Don't have a good idea how reasonable those are. They seem not great, but it's okay. I mean, getting both of them, you can heal back 25% of every 40% you take, but I think it's only when you take that much in a single wave, so it's interesting. Like, it actually, this could be good on a on score runs for sword potentially, if you get enough of this early. Like, you get to the point where you're taking like somewhere between 45 and 70% damage each run, and you need to keep like dumping repairs in. This does pay for itself after not too long. The converter, like, I understand the instinct to make sure the converter isn't too strong, but like you're taking it over other good gadgets. Like you're potentially taking the converter over like the lift or the stun laser or something like that, and then you have to pay to get to you have to pay a lot of resources to get to the point the conversions are mediocre to kind of poor. So I think some combination of the conversions just starting better and getting better, or the upgrades costing less, or like something needs to change there a little bit. Like the iron conversion seems fine. Like it's very slow, so it's not that strong, but it seems reasonable. All of this is mostly reasonable. Like I kind of question if they want to break pattern and make the carry strength cheaper at these levels, but I understand the appeal of keeping the patterns. I do not understand the bombs or the electrified blade.